Yes. Breakfast?
Sand, there's snow everywhere.
It's an expression.
Yes, please, if you don't mind, thank you.
Alright. You clean the
15
tables.
copper, as usual.
I just got here, alright.
Thank you.
Check on my armor. Need to get a new fucking lock. Ugh.
Like talents and skills.
Thank you for the meal, as usual.
Yeah, of course, churchgoer.
Really is a 50-50, isn't it? Either you're always busy or you're there's nothing ever happening here.
Yep. Been having to go back and forth to the estate by the checkpoint. Finally getting that construction finished. Not like Alessandro left me to work with much. I still need to be reimbursed by the state. I had to pay with my own coin. He's given almost 2 whole gold to rebuild his winery, and then he fucks off with it. And when I do it, we're in debt, and I have to use my own gold to deal with that.
I donated like most of my coffee to the town because of the church. I didn't realize I had so much.
Well, keep yourself lucky. I think tax day is rolling around eventually. Like in 3-ish days, I think.
Taxes?
Yeah, you know,
Taxes?
citizen tax, business tax, noble tax.
I'm not a citizen. They haven't gotten back with my citizenship, so I don't have to pay anything.
Oh, trust me, a lot of people have said that before, and they do not get treated well. So don't use that as a excuse. Not that it's an excuse.
If you work here,
Not
you're
an
technically
excuse,
employed,
it's-
so therefore...
I've lost my vision. I
Not
must
a citizen,
explode from
though,
this
so.
existence.
Oh no.
You hate when this happens.
Anyways. Oh no,
Oh,
you can't
no.
see anyways.
Leash, no.
Don't you hate when that happens, chat? My site, it is uploaded. Let's try this again from the top. from the top.
Alright. Oh boy. More faces. Whoa.
Alright, so since players are at
Worst thing ever. Yeah, they just cut it off the bottom.
Alright.
Just to let you know, Santos, if you're free, I am right next to the.
Iron, if you want, you can start session with me at the manor as a leash, going over some stuff. Unless you got something.
I already appeared at the tavern, though I did die in red screen, so I can just warp over to you. Like 2 people saw me at the tavern.
No. Oh my god, is everything okay?
Red screen? You know, that happens when I accidentally full screen something. My VR headset is considered a monitor for some reason, so it's very finicky.
Okay. Okay. Alish.
Good morning, my lady regent.
My Baron, how is your estate?
Well, which one? I think you got 2.
You have 2?
I got my undercroft.
What?
My undercroft, and then the winery. Winery is almost done. I'm gonna go get a steel lock made by the blacksmiths, by the way. So I'm doing that today, and also checking on my armor.
Do that now, then?
Yeah, preferably. Got a busy schedule. I heard there's a trial.
The other day.
Yeah, so I felt. How'd that go?
Interesting.
Ah, it's the
Well, I should
smallest
let you know
things.
Arrow knows about you.
Well, of course she does. It's just the smallest things, like I can breathe walking through these gates, you know? There's now wide in a gate for us to walk through.
I know, right? It's great.
It's really
Wish it were
nice.
Close though at times.
You are terrifying.
Really?
I get that a lot.
At least have your fucking mask off in the city or the hood off, man. Like that's a literal rule.
The hood, probably, and if
He
you
says
wish,
he
you
doesn't
can
take it
the
off.
mask.
Yeah, he says it never comes off.
Yeah, it's not. It can't. If you want you
Oh,
can
here
try.
we go.
Test of strength.
Rolling. Minor, major.
It's a major.
Oh boy. Oh, no,
Now,
no,
I
fly.
believe your mask physically cannot be taken off of your face.
Correct.
With the 14,
Oh,
I'm gonna equate that to you're getting either part of your face torn before Erebus stops, or you take something akin to a major injury or minor injury, -1 HP. It is weird. You can feel like flesh is about to give way, and then you stop, Erebus.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's
Fucking shit.
it's kind of
Fuck.
he's weird.
Oh, that's a cursed item.
Yeah,
Alright,
he's
okay.
fucking weird.
Ow.
Well,
Fucking shit. Ow.
we know about the city, at least,
Oh,
as Earl also made an appearance yesterday.
maybe just maybe that might be my fault, but I won't take full accountability.
What do you mean, maybe your fault?
Listen, sometimes I just show my disdain, and she makes the air around me tasty, I guess. My hair stands on
That's your
end.
fault, because Terrell and I didn't kill her favorite fucking paladin, so...
She just hates my existence.
I can
Good morning, my favorite blacksmith.
Lady Regent.
Morning.
Good things.
Right, I got two things. One, I left my armor here a couple days ago. It should be done by now, already paid. And two, I need a commission.
I hope you had someone that
All
was
right.
working on it.
A steel lock.
Has no one been working on the Baron's armor? That's funny.
Oh, I don't think anyone knows about
Baron.
that. That's the thing. I don't know about a lot of shit here.
I left it with Megra.
Yeah, it's probably not.
No, I know she's been working on something for a while. I'm pretty sure it's done.
I gave her the dark steel ingot and everything, so it should be done.
It should be done.
Hmm.
Yeah, if Medica was working on it, it definitely should be done. They're
Right.
very
She needs another
good
dark
work.
steel, that's for sure.
Alright, that is about time, isn't it?
As a dark steel axe.
Give me a few minutes, and he might have to wait on that steel lock.
I forced to mention I was here
Because,
the entire time.
Yeah, I can wait, I can wait.
Oh yeah, we don't have any
As
steel.
much
Well,
steel
unless you
and
put
iron
it
as
available.
possible for the apparently 30
Ugh.
weapons a month from a merchant that we've been
30 guns
commissioned for.
What?
Yeah, one of the merchants has commissioned 30 guns a month from us.
That's... Sounds like an
What?
impossible ask.
We're not that's an impossible. We're not.
Yeah, and today's
we
the
have to
first time I'm hearing
require
of it.
Imports from Ridgetown, which is
Yes,
currently,
yes,
you know.
Well, this one is actively making the parts, and is most of the way done with one. So,
You can...
That's
I think they can invalidate a contract because it's not done by the leader, right? Or the operator, business owner.
It's that's yeah. Well, for one, we have a gunsmith, but they're not. We're not Ridgetown yet.
Oh no.
Who
here's the
makes
thing,
the
you don't
gun
even have the
Gale
proper
has-
equipment to actually do this faster.
We have a
Actually doing this
gunsmith, but we
fine.
don't have a
Yeah.
gunsmithy.
How it is Gale has
We don't have a
Exactly.
gunsmithy either.
trident and he just has the fish
actually,
on it because.
But yes, if that
No.
contract
with
gets
the fishing rod.
too
I
much for
can't use my
you,
fucking
we
hand.
can help
It's not
you.
an hour. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
We can help you get out of that
How many
situation if
officers
that's a bad situation for you, since you didn't make that contract for your business.
So 3 in total.
They haven't
Okay,
paid
give me a
for
moment.
it.
I might have to fix my model
Yes,
midsection
gambling,
because this is
You're good.
awesome.
Let's
I
go
would say
gambling.
bring that.
That's really annoying, actually.
Towards me. We'll waive the contract until we get Ridgetown under our fold because
The amount
It's the
of
only
money
way you're
we're
gonna be able to-
get for that contract will be
Morning, Lady Erebus.
45 silver,
All
so
right.
50. One and a two.
So, he's going.
Lots
The
of
merchant's going
jam.
to take those mushrooms, take his bag off, dig around in a minute.
I don't know. I've
Erebus is here, so
once
they're gonna
again,
recognize
for
some of these
like the
mushrooms if they pay
9th
any
time,
attention.
I have gotten home,
They're going
been
to
home
give
for
you-
5 minutes,
Let me pull up the document.
and had a fucking ocean
A
of
white
just
Ursula,
shit dumped on me because
which is
apparently
a
the forge tried to
multi-white
blow up
scored
again.
column of a mushroom
And a
is
mage hunter
cooking
tried
ingredient
to
that is
intervene
a
before, so
spicy
it
ingredient
didn't.
from the Underdark. They are
Huh.
also going to give you a bushy beard. It's
so that's
brown,
why.
bushy clusters.
Which
Not really
we
brown,
are not.
This is also
not
why
really
I've been
no
trying to
purple.
get the fucking contractors in town
They're going
to
give
come
you
tear all this
a
down
vermicelli.
to rebuild the
light
forge so
brown
I
spicy
can
holy
start
mushroom.
doing that.
Also
I've been trying to
that
get it
should
done for
happen
months, and no one has
soon.
come by,
They
even though
sweet
I've
flavored.
I'm gonna go conduct my.
Seventh, wasting the money really put a pause on most of the construction upgrades we had for the districts. But it should happen in the next
Yeah,
week or
except
so.
The thing is, it came out of my pocket.
Yeah, supposedly we were having the nobles pay for it. That's
I
how
have
it's supposed to
5.5
go.
gold to my name right now.
easy.
It came
Nice.
out of my fucking pocket.
Hmm.
Right, white Ursula.
Is the issue.
Just take times.
Yeah, I can see the issue. I had to pay to get my estate rebuilt, the winery.
924.
I had to pay 2 whole gold for that. It's supposed to be paid by the state, but no.
May I
Ethanjo, take the money and
offer my
run.
Congratulations
So you say
For what?
lock, yes. Steel
Thank
lock.
for
you.
your.
He is
title.
going to
I was not aware of the news.
take the 3
I've
So
been
congratulations.
a noble longer than I've known you.
Thank you very
I like
much.
how it is.
Up.
How it is
I'm gonna
with the
take
machinery.
my
Alright,
armor
the fish,
Steel lock,
box.
reach behind him, drop it in the bag.
Wonderful
I knew
trading
you
with
were
you.
nobility. I remember you told me something about that, but the status to
Here's your
Baron, I
armor.
was not aware.
My box.
Alright, I'm gonna hold
Thank
practicing
you.
for a moment. Hey!
Of course.
You said you need a steel lock, yes?
Yeah, but apparently you don't got steel.
No, I do have steel right now, but I was using for gun parts. It'll cost you like about 7 silvers.
How about you make sure you have the time in the day to actually make my thing? Because you might be overwhelming yourself. Get back to me when you know you can do
He
it.
gave me a copper coin and called me a peasant. I don't like them. They're very rude.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Just got some mushrooms from the Mushi that's trading. I was wondering if you would mind helping me out.
You want me to look at the mushrooms for you?
Yeah. If anything, I'd pay double for a meal for you to do it, so...
Just give me a second.
I don't know, but in
No
short,
stress.
we charge the whole
If
right
anything, I
now,
still need a meal either way.
help keep everybody, you know, mounted and everything. Get them, like,
The
running around and
hardtack
stuff.
is fucking flavorless.
Alright.
I mean, I wouldn't
Okay, I
say
would
Let's
set
have-
the 3 mushrooms down.
it's also a local thing. More so in
Which-
fact that if somebody wants something like Germod,
Enemy.
First one is a
I'm sorry
white...
for that, I can
Yeah.
reiterate.
train them to
Alright,
I
thank
walked
you.
in just
Go ahead.
So,
Mushroom
two of these are
analysis.
cooking ingredients that are common from the Underdark. One of them is white wooslo, known for its mild spicy flavor. It's not the spiciest down there, but it's a good spice. The other one is vermicil. It's known for its sweet flavor. There's a third mushroom that is known as bushy beard, but the effects of it and where it's commonly found is unknown.
really more so because of the fact that
Can I do an unleash check for this third mysterious mushroom?
well, if it's nice and
Due to my origin?
Yes, remind me, was there any bonuses to that?
He has a situational minor for perception and insight. Spatial awareness. I don't know if that equates to mushrooms. He doesn't have anything for
I
history.
mean...
I mean, a lot of the mushrooms are over in Eldia or in the Underdark, so it would apply to this.
you had to include me in
And I guess minor edge.
A 13. Yep, with a 13.
no, you wouldn't have
I'm gonna keep it a buck 10. I actually don't know what it does out of character, so you get to come up with that.
I'll do this, okay?
It's called Bushy Beard.
Fine, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
no,
This one's sweet. This one's spicy.
no, you complain about me having a big
This one...
you owe me.
Okay.
Kinda
hold on,
tastes
hold
like
on.
cheese,
Hold-
but it also makes your
hold
face
on,
itchy.
I'll say this. It's very personal
Huh.
to me.
I don't know, just something in it.
Better not say about that to you.
Hold on, I gotta note that down because I gotta update the document.
It just makes your face itchy like you have, like you just shaved. But I wouldn't think
Bushy
either of us would know what that's like because we can't grow facial hair.
No more.
Yeah, true.
taste.
Well, wasn't the old Baron capable of, you know, the vampire? Wasn't he capable? But that's because he was old as hell.
You know, about 4 eons, 4,000 years. He had the time to do that.
I'll ask you.
Yeah, true. True.
I'm just
Whatever the fuck he was.
sure you'll actually work out though.
He was, I think, a
Maybe it was his vampire genes that, you know, let him grow a beard.
I can't really help you.
Hmm.
Maybe we have what if we have like very small hair growth that's almost negligible by the time that we die? But because he's a vampire, he's lived countless times, so that negligible amount finally became something.
I'm sure that's something we don't need to worry about. But sweet, sour
enough.
cheese. That's all you need to know.
Spicy, not sour.
Sweet, spicy cheese.
Is to have
Now give me 30 copper.
I'd definitely be willing to sell the
free aisles. I'll explain what Sea Baron is.
the cheese one and the spicy one. However, do you have to cook the sweet one, or can you eat it raw?
I'd advise to cook it, but you can eat it raw if you want.
Very powerful leviathans since they have magic lightning.
You know what,
I just
would you be
like
able to
cooking.
make me up something with the sweet one?
Will you give it to me for free and buy a meal for 30 copper?
Sure. And would you be willing to buy these other 2 mushrooms as well, or?
I'll buy you the mushy beard from you for like 5 copper.
Alright. So technically my meal is 25.
Just saying, you know, you have.
God damn it, I have to break it silver.
Look, okay, look, just give me this, okay? All the work I've been doing here.
No.
I'm qualified or should be doing. My talent.
I paid you.
everything I've practiced for
You didn't pay
my
me.
whole life.
So it's still 30 copper.
Oh, wait. No, because...
Barely a quarter.
No, because you're buying the bushy beard for 5. I'm paying...
I tried to offer lady. I tried to offer Arabic.
And aren't I still buying the meal for 30?
Yeah, so in total you'll lose like 25 copper, but you're still giving me 30 copper.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So technically it's a 5 copper discount.
You're making this more confusing than you need to.
Yeah, fair
It's
enough.
as simple as you give him 30, you got 5 bucks.
Things go bad. Don't come crying.
Alright, yeah, fair enough.
Back, your limbs are ripped off or whatever it is.
And what about the spicy one? I...
Shocked,
You can figure that
I'm a fan
out.
of spices.
melted,
Just you
Alright,
give
I
it
might
to
just hand it
someone.
over to Kraja.
bored,
Alright.
cold. A lot of things can happen depending on what it is.
Here's the stew with some...
If out of character, if you do give that to Kraja, let me know because orcs cannot handle Underdark spicy. This is mild for Underdark, but
Yeah, this
For anyone
is
Hold on,
sweet
what
stew.
the fuck would that be for Gale?
You need to go
God.
home. You need to dive into Wawa. And in any case,
you
here's
immerse
your
yourself in, like, an entire barrel
Underdark,
of milk.
Underdark sweet stew.
Thank you. Gale is going to eat... What did you prepare for Gale?
Perpetual stew, but the mushroom has been boiled
With
into
mushroom?
it. He got a bowl out, put some of the perpetual stew in it, and then he basically put the mushroom in the dust, just and sprinkled it in, stirred it up a bit.
Hey, Anime, I'm not sure if you know this, but Gale has been buying Alicia's perpetual stew for a while now.
Everyone has.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But hey, it's good stew, so hey, can't say much.
Yeah, and to specify, for like, in case it's confused, if he makes personal portions, he takes out a scoop and puts the mushroom into that new scoop.
Alright.
I have a 15 in
It
my
doesn't
bowl.
like contaminate the bowl.
How many do you have to repair?
Yeah,
One moment.
and Gale is going to eat his meal.
How many?
It's 30
Just how
copper.
sweet would it be, though?
So on the
Like-
Underdark, things kind of perpetuate more. That's why the spice is like, oh my god, to people on the surface. So this is like sickeningly sweet to you. It's so sweet it
Anime, if
hurts.
you are free.
Almost bordering on like rot, I'd assume, like rot sweet.
Hmm.
Hold on, could you repeat? I could not hear you. You are
Why
very
is it like
quiet.
eating? Mmm.
Mage Hunter swords.
How many weapons did the mage hunters bring to the smithy
Yeah,
to
ignore
be
that.
prepared?
Okay. It was. I think it was 14 swords and an axe, if I remember right.
Okay,
Why
I
does
know
it-
the total.
Yeah. I know we can't do the axe
Why is it-
because we don't have the dark
Why
iron
is it
to do the
tasting
axe,
like how
but
you
I
feel?
can
Wait, you guys do have
Fish.
dark iron.
Oh shit, we do?
Yeah.
Mm.
The lava dredger that was brought back by Erebus
It's
was
like
given to.
It's like I'm eating how you fish
Minoru.
without any
Minoru cracked it open.
sides.
You guys have
And it had
exactly
dark
1
iron.
ingot of dark iron.
I will inform the other here that we have exactly.
This is
Okay.
your general
Gale's going
reminder
fish.
to
His
use
bowl,
and
even though
update your
it's
guild's
sweet.
inventory channel,
It's sweet
so
as
you know
hell,
what you got.
because, hey,
I
he's
told
hungry.
Amity what they have.
He-
It just
he's
seems
been
like they didn't
eating
update it,
fucking
so I'll get
hardtack.
on them about that.
This is better than nothing.
Yeah, there are.
At least it
Thank you.
it has better flavor as well. So
Mm.
So, yes, they have
Thank you.
14 iron
Thank you.
swords and 1 dark iron axe. Is what I have to work on.
Also, question: How's that
Alright.
one Mushi doing? The one that you keep getting on me about feeding them too much?
Don't forget.
They're doing okay.
Discord midnight.
All right.
I take care of them.
Speaking of which, here.
And now that I have your attention, disappear.
Gale would hand you a herring.
Plus 1 fish.
Anyway,
Indeed.
We have merchants. We have a trove of merchants.
If
wait,
anything,
was
you
that
can
fish
maybe add
thrown
that
to
to
the
the
flake?
No, the fish was there. I threw the fish in my storage.
Get them hidden or have them consume some fucking gold.
If anything, you can maybe add that to the perpetual stew. Wonder how that would make it taste.
Hmm.
Well, see you around. I actually might just come back for lunch, for an afternoon snack, or maybe even dinner.
And it is written in there. They just didn't look. I checked. It's in there.
Yeah.
They wrote down in their guild inventory. They just didn't check.
Okay. Alright, cool. This mushroom. It's going to put down a mushroom.
yeah. Meanwhile, I need to talk to the magistrate.
This is... Don't even need to roll, I just need to pull up my document so I can say its name right. Yeah. Okay, Jack. It's a pale golden circular disc from the Underdark. Cooking ingredient. And the note I have for on its flavor is, oh god, is this what dragon fire tastes like?
Pale Jack is what it's called.
Yeah, Ochre Jack.
Ochre Jack?
Yeah, okay. O-C-R-E.
Oka. Oka Jack. Slides a shiny copper coin.
Food for mushroom.
Scoot, 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 scoot. No, I haven't had, what's his name, Quandel for a while, so here is just stacking up. Compost.
Take, drop it in the bag.
I have beard face mushroom and alchema fire mushroom. But spicy.
Yeah, you have the spiciest of spiciest mushrooms from the Underdark.
Yeah, whenever you look down, you go under the ground, but you're fine now.
A good day to you, Mushy.
Food for a mushroom for gato.
Apologies, I forget your name existing.
Dude. Do you know where Kraja is? I just had a big lag thing. Can you please repeat?
Both you and Laura
he's
know this.
by the
It is
gate.
literally just the word for warrior.
Front gate?
Jesus Christ.
That effect lags me. I want you to know.
Front gate?
For future reference.
I've never been told that before.
Well, now you have.
That's the first
The lag
time.
immediately stopped when you undid that.
Good to know.
Okay.
Well,
Don't do that. Like,
I'll see you around. I
why?
have to find Kraja.
Why are you cloaking around my business?
Right.
Erebus, I have something for you.
The magistrate yet?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Eliza? What?
What?
I have not been
Oh.
able to get to the magistrate yet. Apparently.
Apologies, let me just... Okay, so I have a game for you. I have 2 different mushrooms I just got from the Mushi merchant. There's one in one hand and there's another in another hand.
Okay. Alright, what do you want me to do?
Pick.
Alright.
Pick a hand.
I thought we were gonna do it.
Magic roll, baby. I want to see which one does what.
Understood, rolling.
Oh.
Give me a second, I'm trying to get to the channel. What's the name? I don't know which one you have in which hand, and I think
Left
you bought
Mushi
the,
beard, right Oka Jack.
Alright, so bushy beard tastes. You're not sure what it's gonna taste like, but you'll at least recognize it's a bushy beard. And the other one, from your time in the Underdark, you vaguely heard about it. Not really sure if the rumors are true or not. But Okajak is to be really spicy.
We haven't met already. I'm about names and faces.
Which one is the Okajak? This one.
You're the only one that
Sorry, it's
doesn't
very.
really like me.
Sorry, very-
What?
I'm saying
Here you go.
hello to Aigan.
It tastes like you just ate dragon fire. Granted, you're a dark elf, so it's not as strong as it would be for others, but damn, that's still spicy.
She's not gonna understand that.
I've seen you around, apologies, but I forget your name.
It's all good. I've mainly
You want me to understand that? You know, but everyone else shares the same sentiment.
You try to do a good deed and give a friend a mushroom, and then they shove it in your fucking face.
Almost
You're a
killed me.
mercenary then,
You know,
yes?
I would have a different view.
Yeah.
Try to be kind.
Aegon.
Whining like a child. Anyways,
Hey,
we're gonna
Aegon.
find out what we're gonna be doing today.
Shh, no.
Hold on, okay.
Found a mercenary here then.
Just no one first.
I don't know. I just got told that, and the things I've got to do. That we're gonna do.
Tasting mushroom. Food for mushroom.
You know what? We have a bunch of executed fucking corpses buried. To at least allow you fucks in your humanoid form. I'll allow you to indulge. So you're not this in my city.
I bumped into them cloaked. I got spooked.
Give me a minute.
Why the fuck are you... Millie, at some point, because we have a new mortician, take them to the mortician. 'Cause there's a bunch of bodies that are marked that were just assumed to be ice demon cultists, but weren't, and whatnot, from like the war and whatnot. Have them indulge so they can be fucking human. Because if the merchants arrive and these two, that one's fucking running around cloak, and then this one's just doing whatever the fuck they want, I'm gonna snap both their necks.
That is
I'll fucking
terrible. Not about snapping Bale's neck, but about having Bale just
run a fucking down. Okay,
Wait
Bale,
a
stay
minute,
hidden until you get your other one or whatever. Okay.
You're
You're a 9-foot tall hot knife, and no one like. I'm gonna comprehend language.
Hey, Millie. Millie. I have something to offer you.
I'm the only sane person here, aren't I?
I want to play a harmless joke on Torel, and I want your help with it.
I can't.
This is a harmless joke, I promise. This is a mushy beard mushroom. Or mushy beard. Tastes like cheese.
Bushy beard.
Mushy. Like mushy? Yeah, mushy.
Bushy.
Bushy.
Like a
It's
bush.
a bushy beard mushroom. Bushy beard mushroom. It tastes like cheese. However, it also makes your face itchy, like you're growing facial hair. You don't. I think it'd be funny to give it to Torel. Because as you know, full-blooded elves can't do that.
On top of that mushroom, you're gonna feel another mushroom be placed.
These are bodies that were
Just some harmless fun. We haven't been on
so I'm allowing them to indulge.
friendly terms in a bit, so I want to break the ice again.
Colabia. So, as well as the bushy beard, you have Colabia, which is a white cluster that kind of resembles bone shards. At least you know that's poison. That's used for poison making. This thing just gave her a poisonous mushroom, just cause.
That one's poisonous.
Oh, wow, there's that at least. They do something.
Just so you know.
Not become even more.
But yeah, I want to break the ice with Torel because it's been a bit. So if you want to help me with that, that's up to you. That one's.
With a silly joke, so long as it's a joke.
And that one's a bit.
You don't.
I wouldn't say eat that one. That's not good to eat. That's use that for rats, if anything. Right. Thank you, Miliana.
Okay.
discuss this here. Who knows who's listening?
I need to see what else there is I can do.
They're all gone.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Definitely hoping the
For me, you probably want to do the same thing for yourself.
Hey, actually, I can't make that steel lock go on.
Yeah?
My hands open. I just finished the gun parts that are not the merchant one, because that's a lot and it may be canceled.
Pop quiz, how many ingots to make a hand axe?
To make a hand axe, that was steel?
Yeah, pop quiz, Smith.
I think that's more of them. I'm more on the gun stuff.
Pop quiz, how many ingots does it take to make a hand axe?
Well, based on how big a hand axe is, I would say high is 2, low is like 1.
Yeah, specifically a hand axe is 1 ingot. I'm watching you.
Yep, depending on the size. Do you want that lock?
Just my house. Where the heck did you go?
Probably have to eat someone's unborn child.
Good morning to you.
Morning.
Potion burp.
That's not my name.
everyone here.
I will be watching over you.
Ooh. Ooh.
I have to make sure that they're okay.
Millie, I've seen a thing I wanted to show you. I've seen a thing.
Okay. I gotta find my little bug buddy. Oh, why is it coming in?
We got some plants. Starting to pop through the snow.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna fix my speed and then I'll be right back. I'll spot.
Okay.
Got some green starting to come through. Heavily delayed, but
Almost over for sure.
surely.
It was a colder one this year, but it's good that the plants are thriving finally, which
Yeah.
means that we might have an easier. Oh, hello. Oh.
It was kind of forced too by the ice demons at the same time. So
Yeah, that's what kind of
lasting
extended the
effect.
winter a bit, so... But it's good to see
Yeah.
that the plants aren't dead. So I guess the soil is at least
At least it's
thawing
not
a little
like-
bit.
No, but soil's healthier than anticipated. If they're coming in through the snow like this.
Alright, stable boy coming through.
Alish, I have to go out to go find Bale and Icon. Can you keep an eye on Ray? He's intoxicated and I don't
Wait
want
a
him to
minute,
get
I
in
don't
trouble.
live here anymore. I live in the other stable. Excuse me.
This isn't like my issue, but I guess for friendship. Alright.
I'll be walking with you this way.
So why are you drinking, my horse friend?
Because I'm thirsty. People drink when they're thirsty. Duh.
But like, wouldn't you like some water instead? It's
It's an herbal infusion. It's healthier than water.
it seems you're intoxicated.
I'm not that. Okay, so now people are saying I'm drunk, I'm intoxicated. It's not my name.
You're walking out into the woods.
I am.
Are you aware you're walking into the wilderness, Ray?
Yes, I am. Because this is the only place that's nice to me.
I know you're like, friendship is magic with like all the things in your village, but I don't think they're going to agree with you. You know what I fucking mean.
No, you're
You're-
spouting nonsense like everyone else.
You're making a fool of yourself.
No, I'm not a fool. You're the fools. All you
How old are you again? Because it makes me think you shouldn't be drinking some alcohol if you're acting like this.
No, it's not. No, it's how are you, dummy?
No, how old are you? I'm asking your age.
No,
Dummy.
It's how are you?
Alright, how are you?
Good question. I'll get back to you when I figure out how to.
Can I get a fucking number?
Can you?
May I get a number, smartass?
I don't know. I don't have numbers on me. You know something funny?
I got a joke, yeah.
Fast?
I got a joke for you.
You want to see how fast I can run? It's in
Not
the blood.
particularly.
Oh, look how fast I can run. I'm fast.
Yeah, you're fast, you're speedy. Yeah.
Yeah. Move. You're slow.
But if you cannot make a fool of yourself, please, that would be heavily appreciated. You're running towards the border of the province, Ray. What are you doing?
Maybe it's better there instead, isn't it? Is that
Well,
what
this is my house, Ray. You're going into my house.
Oh, what a nice house you have. There's nothing here.
Yeah, it's currently being rebuilt. Hey, Ray. Question for you.
That's a nice house you have.
I have a joke for you. What happened? What happened to the horse?
State of Farlon?
What happened to the Ray that did this?
Hmm?
What happened to the Ray that did this?
What Ray?
You're Ray.
There's only.
You're a
there's only
Rye?
Me, myself, and I.
Your shoes are untied.
Only me, myself, and I. I'm gonna run again. You wanna run? I'm running. Excuse me. I'm running. Excuse me. I'm running. You're slow. You're slow. I'm running. Excuse me. I'm running.
You know, I think you're actually the slow one here.
No, I'm not.
I'm about to head you up, Ray. I think you're slow.
You're cheating. I don't appreciate it.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
No, wait, my pants are on fire.
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
I'm running so fast.
Something in Farlon's lagging me to hell. Ray, where the fuck did you go?
Not part of the.
Ray. Ray, for the love of the mother, stop.
You put a shoe away, shoe, shoe, down the hill, shoe, shoe, bad, evil,
fucking...
bad.
What the fuck?
Bad, evil, bad, go away.
Well, you know what? You know what, Ray?
Shoe,
yoink, splash.
Running away from me, look at you. Very happily wouldn't love to run faster than this. Breathe faster, exert yourself. Come on. You think you can outrun me? It's you. Bad pacing, you're sloppy. Huh? I was talking all this so to show you, huh? When I kept talking much with my head in your eyes and catch you.
Okay.
Run faster, go on. Go on. Yeah. Go. You can't be. America's gonna get mad at you. This is her Linda's house, you know. You're gonna get in trouble. Come on. Come on.
I stole their alcohol. I'm doing my job, ma'am.
Come on. Come on. Where? Look at you. You know, I've been doing all day. All day. Yeah, go. Go. You're not part of the.
You know, all this running probably isn't good for your stomach. I wonder fucking why.
You. Okay, I'm built for this. Okay. You're not. Oh.
Get it out of your system. Come on.
Back. It's mine. People take too much from me. No one's gonna take anything else from me again. You know what happened? This is all you do.
Emptying flask.
Take things. Come here, got you now. Come here. Come on. You're coming down with me if I'm gonna fall. Come here.
You'll never catch me alive.
I'm already on top of you, you idiot. You
backflip.
I'm already. I said I'm on top of you already. What part of that do you understand, huh? I'll drag you down with me if I have to.
No, I refuse.
Okay, then you want me to put you to sleep or something? You want you can.
To stomach. Come on. Throw up. Fucking throw up already. Get it out of your fucking system. Fucking gross. Fucking take the flask. Take the flask. Fucking take the fucking flask. Fucking gross. Take your fucking flask.
Did you take my stuff again?
And you try to drink from it, it's empty.
Did you?
Yeah. He's covered in vomit.
Oh my gosh, are you okay, Ellie?
It's not mine. I am disgusted. I'm going to wash myself and get back to my job.
You want to run from me again, huh? Try it.
I'm more so walking, actually.
Yeah, it's...
I want to clean off my jacket.
You want to drink tuna? You want it so bad? Here, it's right here. Come on. You can... Come on. Yeah, here, it's right here.
Just give me like a second.
Yeah, no, you want it here. It's right here.
Ugh, I fell in. Anyway, thing to clean off your fucking vomit.
You know what? I just took it all away from me. It was mine. Yeah, fine. I'll just go get more.
Water splash.
If you chase me again, I'll you.
You know, maybe this is kind of fun. Just maybe. Forth and back, forth and back, forth and back.
Not like I'm gonna shoot my gun anyway.
Anything from me. Please.
Dripping water, dripping water, dripping water.
Give you.
Hello, dog.
Oh, you're talking about a leash? Are you serious?
You better not be taking from my fucking stock.
That is my deal.
My worth.
You're honestly doing this right now?
What was that last part? Sorry, what?
Carrots.
Okay, Ray, now you're actually stealing. Can you just fucking stop it? Like, please?
In fact, he's probably the most
Carrot.
well-behaved.
You gotta, like, pay for that. Ray, come on.
Because of me, like force training him.
Stop.
Yes. But I feel like I don't think you understand. Barons.
Carrot.
Grabs the
Barons
goggles.
can
Stretch. Snap. My life is fucking miserable. Dripping water.
Oh gosh. Aren't you cold?
I'm dealing with it because I'm having to take care of that wonderful horse. He's stealing my food and drink now. I'm being very patient.
I'm so sorry. Do you need me to send guards? Or...
I guess 15 copper, yes?
If you so deem it, I can take care of it myself, but if you wish to, I've been pummeled a little bit in the process and vomited on. So, but I am doing this favor still all the same for you.
15. What kind of do you want? A water, juice?
Raven's looking for you, by the way.
I don't think I can afford to leave this fucker out of my sight.
She's right behind you.
There she is.
You know what?
Hello, ma'am.
That's walking. No potty. No potty collect.
How much is Dwarven
You were
Ale?
looking for Farley short.
Copper.
Purple
She was
one
looking
being
in
chased
order
by
to
horse.
find whether or
So
not
you can pay
neighbor
for the
dead.
We're
meal.
saying we snapped that one neck, so we're seeing if potty.
Silver.
Oh, I see.
But it is no potty.
Yeah. Okay.
So I was checking if potty.
Thank you for
Here's
talking.
the 30 copper for the meal.
And you keep the change with the silver.
Sure.
Yeah.
It better be the good dwarven shit, you know, not the cheap shit.
I don't choose it, alright? You're not
They're
part of
fucking
the-
drunk.
They're fucking drunk.
Drunk. Oh, they got vomit on
That's
them too.
hilarious. Wait,
I'm dripping with
drunk and
water.
cooking our food. Oh no. They better be fucking good. Oh, they better be fucking good and drunk. I was.
Food.
At the lower taste, am not liable for accidents when one of my employees are drunk.
Not part of it.
Have something that Erebus wants.
They're also drinking from my own stock.
No, it's
Oh, so they're
in
blasted
here?
then.
I saw you come in here and touch one of those fucking barrels with your flask.
You took mine and you went bought 5
I
around.
also did give the
With an
master
11, your meals
You
are
know,
pretty mid.
I'm just going to eat my food.
Which barrel did you get that from?
Dwarven ale.
over to be a
Which barrel?
Barrel.
Go try your best.
Which fucking barrel did you use to refill your flask?
Alright.
Barrel.
Can you point?
That's a barrel.
Yoink.
Barrel.
Dark and dwarven ale.
I knew that thing had
Feeling
alcohol.
like this very much.
This is the cheap shit, but it's better than nothing.
Give it back.
Come here, I'll give it to you. Come here.
Anyway,
Closer,
here
please.
you go.
Give. Mine.
1 second.
Mine.
1 second. Hold your horses. Okay, you want it? You want this? You fucking
Give.
want this?
Give.
Fucking take it. You fucking
Anyway.
drunk.
You said you need steel lock, yes?
That low.
Yes, a steel
That
lock.
level's out character.
Alright, I already told you the price.
Let
to
that
make the whole
sober
thing,
you up.
so.
Fucking take the 7 silver. I couldn't care less right now. Oh, you fucking. Ugh. That's to fucking babysit this shithead. Going around making a fool of themselves drunk.
I'm not a fool. You're the fool.
Alright, just splash
Anyway.
some fucking cold ass water on them. They should be sober.
Yeah, maybe that's a good fucking idea. Come on, Ray. Follow the man who's making you angry.
No, going home. Going home. Going home.
Where is home? Where is that?
Sir Baron, I wish to ask something. Do you know if
Yeah.
the ruins are open right now?
They're drunk.
Maybe
Let's just be.
ping the DM known as anime and ask for someone to be generated.
We'll get your steel lock.
Okay,
done.
but also I do kind of want your character to be there because ER for once is going to request him.
If it's the big armor guy, he isn't available. He's got more important things to do.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, kid. I'll just go there anyway. Yeah, say you said it's open. Anyway.
I said to generate an NPC asking DM, that's what I said. I'm just gonna...
Potentially you need to ask. Writing on side of crypt.
Oh,
Don't know who did.
I do. It's a protection word.
Oh, protection. Then it's stay.
People have been tampering with it. We should probably call those shit to check in on it again.
Okay, then it's stay. If was bad.
I'm fucking drying myself off.
Won't touch.
No, we had it put there. It's just like the bodies wouldn't be tampering with it.
Good, no. Won't remove then. It's helpful.
Ugh. So, they refilled his flask from my own fucking tavern. I lost my temper a bit, and I snatched his flask and I bapped him on the head with it. And then he said he's going home and ran towards the port quarter. No, but he did hop the counter and tackle me to the ground. So, my patience knows no bounds. It is fine.
Sorry, Elias.
It is fine. Just, you're lucky I'm dealing with him and not a guard. Or else he'd probably be stabbed and bashed.
To be honest, yeah.
You're kind of glad that I wasn't a guard. They need to work on their engagement protocols.
Well, I mean, if they keep on tackling a guard like they would a noble, they're already in more bullshit if I actually chose to pass charges. But I'm not doing that because I'm better. But I lost track of him, is what I'm saying. I drove myself off here. He ran towards the park quarter.
I appreciate your help. I just...
Just know I'm making a report to Erebus by days aren't. Fucking. Ugh. Ugh. Silver. 13. Silver 15. Silver 45 minus 7. Let's see what Essence is doing.
Gale kicked them back. I'm just Kali-Ma'ing it and I'm pulling the heart out of this thing.
Where are you kicking me?
Rolling.
In the chest.
If you want to risk the regurgitation consequence, yes.
Sure, Gale has been through plenty.
Is this a minor or major?
It's up to you if you want to do that. In the counts, you might get hit by drunken force also.
Minor because I'm gonna
either way
and pull it out with blood magic.
Backwards, just roleplay it out.
Is that even possible?
Okay.
I mean, I'm using blood magic basically.
Kraja, as you go to pull it out, the body seems to spasm with muscles as it's rippled, and it crushes its own heart as you begin to pull it out with blood magic on accident.
Holy shit.
Ow! The muscles in the chest cavity.
Do you want me to take a look at your injury?
Spasm and quake and roll as the body begins to kind of twitch in its final death throes, crushing the heart on it as you begin to pull it out with blood magic.
I think you're too drunk to be.
How goes it in here? I see we're doing some hive shenanigans.
It's not hive. It's it might be hive. I have no clue.
Hive, blood beast.
Not been able to respond.
It was just a monster. It was just a monster.
Just a monster. Okay.
The idea was
hive
before
blood
Thanos
beast
died.
sounds so fucking cool.
Before Thanos died, it was supposed to be just Kraja and Eloise, but the next thing we knew, the entire entourage showed about thin fucking air, so it got a little bit out of hand.
Looks like perhaps a monster and or blood beast from blood shit.
Yeah. The original monster we're going to be using was from Monster Hunter, and like the model we used doesn't work in full model, so I had to make a change.
It does look cool.
The Furies, yeah, I fucking love Furies, man.
Oh, it does seem we had to focus over that.
Devil May Cry.
Yeah, roll your boat then, understood.
And Gale is going
Your
to
healing
start
potion
healing.
does not work with a 3.
Oh, what? Repeat that?
Your healing potion does not work with a 3.
You're not nice. Go.
2 hit points. Awesome.
36 and a 14. You heal Krasha for a hit point. They're now back up to 2.
Gale's going to once again.
With a 15, you are back up to 3 hit points.
Hey, Essence.
Yes.
A little bit of mundane healing real quick.
One left.
You will see that the worst of their wound is on the other side of their body, as their armor has a gash and their side is profusely bleeding.
Hey, would you be able to take your armor off? I should actually first ask.
Let's get back to town first, but
Gale's going to help you up.
he's fine. I'm gonna say he's just
It really is. You're covered in fucking blood.
I'm fine. Thanks for the healing. But just
Do you think I should do
give
that
us
your altar?
nah.
Alright, so
we bring this thing in town, it's gonna just cause us stinking a panic.
can I ask something?
The
make sure nobody
you can bring in a fine. Although one thing we could do, cut his bloody head off and give it a scratch. That'd be pretty good.
Do you want me to take any of the organs out? I can probably cut it out for you with ease.
Wait till the
have
end.
to do it.
Wait, just wait.
It's
Just
fine, I'll put you down.
Alright.
I have a funny idea if they're choosing to leave the body.
Thank you.
We can go back to the
Gale's going to
Some vines yoink it into the ground, and the end takes it to feed the forest.
You should have done before they try to lob the head off, which you're about to do.
Oh, I think I feel glad.
It can just be described if Essence is still here, if they're okay with that.
That helps with
I'll be fine.
I'm fine with that.
Right, once they're finished shaking the bits, describe the vines shoot from the ground and drag it into the
They
depths.
just took the head.
And he's gonna just try to basically
As
kind
he
of
takes the
clean
head,
it up a bit.
you see vines begin to sprout out from the ground slowly but surely and wrap around the corpse, as it seems the ground itself seems to almost swallow the body whole.
Return to Drea. And Kraja's gonna like take out a bit of cloth, wrap up the skull. So if we do return back to town, he doesn't have a big skull like scaring the shit out of everybody.
They're learning.
I'm back to being. Going back to being Vale.
I'm gonna need some people to be some miners in the cave. If you guys wanna
Miners?
big numbers.
Sure, I can also be like a mage hunter in the cave too if you want, or I'm just a miner.
Yeah.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
I'm doing the thing for Minoru to see how much.
Yeah, I can do that. I did see Mia. Mia could use some help, considering the fact they're also high for having to hide wherever she is.
I do have an update when this is all done for you, Essence, from things that have happened in town. Oh god.
What happened in town while I was away?
Guards would probably make note of Alish chasing Ray, and then Ray chasing Alish, and then tackle him against a lap post. There was a small scuffle, and Alish eventually is gonna come to Erebus and be like, "Hey, Millie told me to watch this fucking idiot of a horse that's drunk." And it's like, he ate some of my food, he stole some of my alcohol to refill his flask. I'm being patient with them, but I'm letting you know. So you can do something if you so want. I don't give a shit right now. Just, he's being a nuisance, and Leash was tasked to take care of him, and he is. Or was.
So that's your business. He stole from you, and that's punishable. You want guards on him? Doing.
No, he's trying to be the better person still.
And she'll tell Leash there'll be a watch out for him for the next time he does something then.
Hey, my lady.
1, second, as I need to find where the fuck Amdy's at.
Anyways, if you excuse me, Essence, I'm gonna go grab Mia so we can help you with the minor.
Oh,
thing.
Amdy, there you are. Are you gonna be? Oh, they're dead.
Essence, I'm sorry if I'm.
Hello.
I need you as the ice demon.
Are you attempting to commune with them?
Well, she would have heard that, but I can't say because Logan's here. Teehee.
Understood. One moment as I'm doing something for
On
another
the
player.
move.
Okay.
Head to my VC, please. Essence
Okay,
VC.
I'll be waiting there. Oh, I thought me.
What
Okay.
is it? Yeah, no, I was talking to Logan.
Oh, so
what is-
I had a conversation with Cav. Basically, they said they want to start their gangster, and they're recruiting people. And he talked to Nina about it because of how dumb people in Farlon is, and he asked if the ice demon wouldn't mind and will be on our side. Blah blah blah. I was like, she doesn't care. She's on my side, and I'm on her side. End of the conversation. He said, I want the ice demon to look through my eyes and hear through me. That's what he asked.
do they want the ice demon to hear and look through your Nina's eyes or Cav's eyes?
Through Cav's eyes. So basically, you're gonna be having another person who you can look and hear through them, other than Nina, which is Cav.
I will have to roll for you to commune with the ice demon.
Okay, roll.
With a 12, they are not responding.
Okay.
Iron, where are you currently?
I yearn for the mines.
Meet me in my VC and in Essence VC.
Yep. Yellow.
Fucking shitty. Alrighty. Go to the DM room so I can and then if you have Storm Sharp's new model, just swap into like commoner, like common folk or whatever.
I believe it's this one, the one that doesn't. That is a bunch of random fucking
Amdy is
letters.
currently AFK. Let me see if I can.
I have crafted
Yeah.
a miner.
Miners. Okay, so common folk. Traveler? No, not merchant.
Stretch. I got my safety cap on for fallen rocks.
Yeah, let's. Hold on, let me actually. Some armor, but misc gear.
Got a backpack for hauling the ore. Got some grip gloves and a leather death cap. I'm a miner. I just don't got a
Probably
pickaxe.
just going to be default because I still don't have prescription lenses and I can't see shit.
What clothing is that?
It's shirt and armor / clothing with long sleeves. So just coat, cloth arms. And then I have a little bit of reinforcement of cloth sleeves, misc gear, cloth sleeves. just for like
said
some
cloth
extra
arms.
padding. Yeah, cloth arms in like mid-tier armor for chest, cloth arms, and then misc gear. Page 2, cloth sleeves for like extra padding.
Misc gear, cloth
There you go.
sleeves. He said.
Yep, page 2. That's also where the backpack is.
Oh, I see it. Yep.
Still gotta dress warm.
There you go.
Yep. We are. Where the fuck's the cap at?
So you go
It's,
into.
Hats in the helmets category.
Okay. There it is. Yep.
Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Give me that one ticket that just went this way.
Like, go ahead to the mines. You guys will be like in there working and whatnot. We're basically like, hey, this is what we have for the mine set, which is like, I'd say, you know what? Let's roll for that right now. How many are there? There's five of us.
One, two, three, 4. Excluding a mage hunter if there is one, because the mine does have mage hunters after.
But they ain't working. They ain't working. They're watching other things.
They're not. Yeah.
Things to do, I guess.
10d20.
This is what
not bad.
This is what Alicia used to
19,
do.
16, 12, 6, and a 5. So there were really only. Okay, so we'll say Mia, your guy had a 19, so you have a large deposit of ore, of like iron or we'll say steel. You know, a good large deposit of steel.
Natural steel.
To send back.
Or processed. We processed it for you. Don't worry. Make your life easier.
Iron, steel ore, steel ore.
There's no such thing.
Is there no process, whatever it is?
We processed it in here. We processed it and we made it for you. You just need to cook it into ingots. We processed it for you and make your life easier. Because we have a little space outside the mines. We have a little space outside the mines where we can maybe process it for them. So it got processed. So how to cook it in ingots though.
Steel is made by combining
That
iron
works.
with the coal coke.
Yeah, I really think that if Storm Shop updates the average again, they need to add an actual pickaxe to it. Probably not, but yeah. One can
This
dream.
is the closest thing I found to a miner helmet.
I just grabbed this one. It's from my house.
Well, some of us can't afford that.
So we'll say this. So, because you'd have, I'd say, because it's a 19, I'd say you got 5 iron ore, quarts of ore, which would
bar and a quarter.
Process that, which is a bar and a quarter. So, you know, no, we'll give them more because the fucking cave has been thrashed. So, because it's at 19 anyway, 10 iron ore you're able to gather, but processing that, they'd have to process it down into like 5 steel ingots. So,
and
and
because of
then
the lack of coal, or at least like a third of it's gone, it takes us a little longer to process them.
2 16s.
Thanks, Bale.
You both got the two 16s. It would have been either copper. You could either go copper or
I would say a third of copper, and maybe the rest of it being another ore type. Like, cause
maybe coal, because they do need coal.
Yeah, no. Okay, so if that's the case, less coal, more copper, because most of the some of the
Like
coal
a
has been
third.
destroyed.
There's still some left.
And then
Thanks, Bale, you piece of shit. Fucking stupid bug boy. You ruined my job, man. Ruined my groove.
Oh, you threw
10
off
and
my
a 5
groove.
would be like.
I'm sorry, but you threw off the Emperor's groove. Okay, sorry,
Also,
continue.
iron. I recommend the old grip for the mole, because it literally looks like a pickaxe that way.
Oh, I should do that too.
Yeah.
I can
I'm just
find
checking.
Sharp's Eastern model has a fucking pickaxe, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, hey, but look, the mole's got a pick on it.
Does it have a pickaxe?
Let me check.
I've already checked the two-handed and the offhand, but they don't. At least this version. Oh man.
Honestly, I think this looks more like a pick, but it's too long.
That's why we use these. Hey man, we get by what we have, man.
It does not. I thought it did.
Gonna give him some copper, right? How much copper?
We'll give them 4 ores of copper.
Yeah, that's enough for
Magic.
3. All right, 3.
Jesus. Yeah. So 3 copper, and then if you want to go copper as well, or coal, because coal did take a hit, but there are. Yeah, and then 3 coal. So 10 iron ore that they have to refine into 5 steel ingots.
3 copper ore.
3 coal.
Yep.
Let me downgrade my. Yeah, we go.
Mine, which
So we back in the mine.
Dwarven ruins.
Alright. We're going on a trip, on our favorite mining trip.
Going through the sky, little bitch hives.
Einstein. I am a dwarf and diggy hole. I'm digging a hole. Also, Mia, did you see the new works on the Oh yeah, look, it's my handiwork. I fucked that all up. Are you proud of me?
No, my son, I am not.
Also, I tried communing with a god today as Bale. I got a 3. Didn't work out.
Like, gonna God want to speak to you.
You know what? Because they're actually, I think they're actually good on coal. We can do what is it?
Copper maybe?
We can do limestone.
I mean, this cave is filled to the brim with limestone. I mean, look at the rocks.
We can do like a good. That shouldn't be good if a rock's tasting like lemon. That's like
lemon.
Okay, give it a second. I think Amdy's dealing with something. Rock.
By the way, Mia, did you know the new cave update? I was told by Jade Fury that they updated the burrow. I want to make it look a little more optimized per se.
All I could tell is it looked darker.
Yeah, I look at the ground has no textures, so I took a photo of that. I'm gonna send it over to Jade Fury when I can. I'm probably gonna see if I can start having it customized a little bit within reason. And also see if it made it a little less dark for those who don't have night vision like you and I.
Bah.
What? Anyway, magic.
Egon does have night vision.
No, I'm saying like besides you and I.
Oh.
Yeah, because it is a bit too dark for other players to see where the hell they're going.
So who's the poor soul who's having limestone be their thing? Because we get limestone units are equated to boulders of limestone. So.
Yeah, that's me, unfortunately, because apparently we're good on coal. So
yeah, here's your breakdown because I have the document open. Limestone boulder processing akin is 5 buckets of lime mortar, and lime mortar goes for 2 copper crowns.
Oh fuck! I'm not gonna remember that. I mean, I'm not gonna remember that.
Me or Essence will give it to them, but you just have. It's limestone. It's building materials. This isn't the house building document. If you wanted to.
Man, the
get the materials.
Houses over in Farlon. Most of the houses built in Farlon are made out of fucking wood.
Yeah, and that's why we have the stone slabs, which is 1 normal boulder is 5 stone slabs. But nope, you got limestone. You drew the short straw.
God damn it! We did a Knights Peasant
Do we have
King.
a thing for drinking in public?
We don't have a law of public intoxication. No, we don't.
This is the medieval ages. We don't give a shit. People get drunk.
Besides, people would just be like, man, this guy's a nuisance. Maybe disturbing the peace, I guess.
Okay, we may need some guards to
Bailiff,
yoink the damn
this
horse
man.
at some point and
Yeah.
put him in a
I
fucking
swear to
glue
fucking.
factory.
Throw him in the drunk tank.
I'm gonna have Tusk dropkick that fucking horse.
By the way, Essence, I'm doing the math in my head. How many limestone does logging get? Limestone units are processed in boulders. I have the document open, so I know how much it's worth.
It would be like 3, because you know, you both got 16, so I'd say 4.
All right, so
4 of each
here's
of
the
you.
math for you. 1 limestone boulder processed in a kiln gets 5 buckets of quick lime mortar, which is worth 2 copper per lime mortar. So that's like 20 buckets of lime mortar. You sold for like 40 copper. It's used in house building though.
Yeah, and can also be used in, well, steel making, luckily, but...
Yeah, this is why I have the crafting document cheat sheet open, because we have that.
Let me go to, let me go to the master doc.
Yep. Crafting recipes 2.0 building. That's where I'm looking at the more stones and like limestone.
Man, he's dead. All right. Thanatos has not come back yet.
Yeah, like I don't know if it's like.
I think his Wi-Fi got cut.
I was lagging in map a bit earlier.
Yeah, over by the estate, it's really laggy.
No, when I was staring at Farlon. It was weird. Maybe it's a fluke.
Where is?
Should be near the bottom.
Cost of hiring, crafting recipe. Here we go.
The blues and whatnot were, and the purples were off course, like by a large portion. And originally it was just going to be red tips and blue wings, but I asked them to add the purple tint on the wing flaps, just get some more like.
They have 10 ore of iron, so they can smelt that down to make
2.5 bars.
Yeah, maybe 2.5 bars. So it's 1 coal or 4 charcoal and 2 to make 1 single ingot. Jesus, yeah, that's.
Yeah, shit's fucked. Over on the positive side, they'd have enough lime mortar to make a medium home without everything else.
Yeah, they would if they use up the coal they have for that 10 iron, they could make 5 steel ingots. But do they have enough limestone to add to that?
Yeah. So you said Logan's getting 4 boulders.
Yeah, Logan's getting 4 boulders of limestone.
So that'd make 20 lime mortar. 20 lime mortar.
Is Amdy okay? Amdy, are you alright?
We're mining here. We're being miners.
Whoa.
Okay, for now, save the model, like a preset of the models, but you can disperse and do whatever. I'm gonna run around as civilians and whatnot in the city.
What about guards to grab horse?
I can just leave it.
You can do that actually, yeah. I'm gonna be a. You know what? Let's do that.
Yep,
You don't want to spawn on me.
I'm gonna grab horse.
Guards.
I'm deploying the fucking Tusk. He's had it up to here.
He did technically assault a noble.
Alright. The moment, okay, I will warn you guys. The moment Tusk sees fucking Ray, if that's the horse one we're talking about, I'm sucker punching him to the fucking ground.
You know, I'll follow you all. It's at least me like that's the man. Get him.
Beat him.
Oh, Tusk knows he's got that bitch on record.
Yeah, it was like he hurt me, guardsman.
He worried me, Guardsy. Guardsy, get him. He hurting me.
All right. Don't unmute because there are players right below us. Where is?
Damn, dog! He just went for the jugular. Just
Yeah,
went
sure
for the
did.
kill.
Hans is in town square. Repeat, the Hans is in town square.
Okay, where is you? Where?
Hi.
Where the fuck's Tusk? Login? Oh, there you are. Captain, please behave yourself, Run of the Noble.
Okay, so the fair lady Miliana, you've already heard the story. Go easy on them, I guess. They've reached my limit.
The full list of crimes again, my lord, my baron. Baron.
Yeah, not too much for the honorifics. 2 cases of assault and battery against my person, and they took food and drink from my establishment.
Stealing a noble and assaulting a noble of 2 cases. Understood, my bad. Would you like them indentured to you?
Give them the drunk tank. And they're holding someone. Alright. Yeah, it's the one, yellow coat.
Yeah, knew it was happening.
And so they're going to the drunk tank. Fucking Tusk, I told you to go fucking easy on them!
They assaulted you, my lord. Apologies.
That's the last fucking one. Okay, stop. That's the last fucking one. Take them to the drunk tank and make them cool off.
What?
By the way,
Eh.
the bottle they have, I froze what's in it. It's frozen, so
Thank you.
better take that before it thaws.
I tried warning them not.
Give me that flask, yes.
I
I'm gonna take that flask off you. Give him some time to cool off.
Punch to the gut, gauntlet.
If that happens, if we lose the trial.
In bed or in battle, I don't know yet, but we'll fucking cross that bridge when we get there. It's your fault for having perfect tits. Hey Elise, do you
Yeah.
have any tobacco?
Are you gonna be okay?
I can sell you a cigar.
I mean, I have 2
Actually, if you want a cigar, I do
Silver.
have one still with me.
Oh, God
You know that cigar you sold me so long ago? I still have it.
But he's already giving me the coin, so here.
I need it for
I
my
never
facade
smoked
later.
this yet, actually. I never
Believe
smoked
it or
this.
not, this is a mechanical item. You may use it to attempt to roll off of a fear effect or mental stress. There's a chance you get addicted to them though.
You guys took so long on this mission. Are you guys failing?
But it gives you a chance to break out of like fear.
So, just fucking crashing out, fucking lights a cig.
Exactly, it's
Just calms
fucking
down.
strained tobacco.
Oh, I felt good. Damn, I could use a cig.
I here, but I don't want to know anymore.
Right, something, yes.
Rayla is looking into getting some glow shrooms for the basement to grow more tobacco 24/7 business.
Okay, just looking for you.
I
Good to see you awake after the wagon.
Do you like a glow crystal instead?
I'm gonna assume that I didn't.
Oh yeah, fuck, my bad. It's glow crystal. That's what I meant to say.
Do you want one?
I said glow shrimp, didn't I? You have them?
Yeah.
How many?
I got 2. I'm willing to give you 1.
How big of a space does it glow? Like a 9x9? 3x3? 1x1?
Probably need more glowstones, depending on how much it can glow.
Anime question.
I'd say like a 3x3. That's what I would say.
Possibly.
Unless it's like a really big one, then it'd be like a 9x9.
Yeah.
How
If you got a really
bright would one of
big
the
one, you
logs
don't
of
need
glow
more
crystal
than
leaf
that, you
have?
just need one.
How far would it glow?
How big is it?
You know
I think it's one of the big
you know how
log
crazy that would
ones.
be for a
Like
fucking
log-sized
person that
ones.
sells herbs to have
Because a normal
an
small
underground
one,
herb
God, I'm
garden that can grow herbs 24/7. That'd be fucking crazy, dude.
like the normal lamp ones can
My
glow
wife would
up
love
to.
me
I need to suit away from these people.
And all I would need is one part of the crop.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, you come to me as a DM, and you can DM the
I
light
was the one
to
that paid
Kev.
for that basement
Okay,
to build.
I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna DM it.
come
I'm
on,
gonna be on the ground.
let
And
me-
I gotta come immediately back to the scene.
Let me show you.
See ya.
I think I might guess what.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Just stay right there. Okay. This is what I got for you.
Fucking Christ, how big is that thing?
It's like the size of a log. Like
So, with this being a glow crystals normally of like a normal chunk size that you normally have, reach at maybe most 10 feet. One of this size, you could cut it in half and have like maybe 2 lamps that reach 10 feet. So in total, this probably reaches like 20.
this shit is processed. Erebus got it for me, I think, when the Underdark merchant got here. So this is nice and cut.
So you have 2 of these fuckers, or you're saying that you can split it in half?
I have 2 of these. I have a whole undercroft I gotta keep lit up. I got multiple of these. These are the 2 I have in surplus.
I need to go be a squished mushy because Gale did step on Flake.
And Leash did see that, so it's gonna
Roll
go and
for
grab
high.
that.
Don't forget to roll for high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will collect you.
Roll for everyone getting high. Oh, my bad.
Oh no, I'm not a high mushroom. I'm a frostbite potion mushroom.
Roll for frostbite then.
Alright,
Make them
so
regret.
No,
your
I
log.
stave off frostbite.
Oh,
Your log.
how much are you selling it for?
An increased 10% of our split. Which is already 50-50, I think.
So you want 60-40 for all tobacco products sold?
Yep.
I like those numbers.
There you go. Do with that as you will. I'm not responsible if you
Interesting. So I
break it
have-
trying to make it into 2.
I'm
You
not
have
gonna
1
break it, I'm
log
gonna
of glow crystal.
Hell yeah, 1 log of grow crystal.
And I
I'm
need
just
to
gonna
go.
put it in the center of a room, and she said
Yeah.
it lights up a 20-foot diameter or 20-foot radius.
10 feet by 10 feet. Or 10 feet.
10 feet by 10 feet.
I'd seen 10 feet radius. But you could cut it into 2 and then you'd have 2 of them. Hypothetically.
Yeah, but that'd be 2 10-footers. I don't know. I could just put it on top of a pedestal and then fuck yeah.
I usually, when I do it, I either get some mortar and I attach it to a slot in the roof, or I replace some bricks with it.
All right, well I got some stuff to do.
Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. It's more of water and flour. flour with a little bit of salt. Hardtack's fine. It's stuff like jerky where you literally stick meat into barrels of salt.
Sorry, we're dealing with an issue that would have been dealt with a bit sooner.
Yeah.
But Gale did give a piece of hardtack to Damushi.
I wasn't gonna do it again, but you don't touch him. He didn't do anything.
Why are they smushed?
I accidentally stepped on it. Baron? Which is a complete accident, and I apologize. Which is why I'm giving it hardtack.
Everyone. She's
Well-
so smooshed, but she grows a little bit in size because of food.
I'm going to take Flake back to the room in my keep because they are one of mine.
My apologies, sir.
Baron Elish, it seems the beastkin that is usually under your stead has been punished by the god, but
They're just a
seems they are
worker of mine.
Regardless, I believe it needs your attention after you're done.
Fine.
We rolled a 2 for missing Flake and Flake just stromp.
Recover. Nothing to do with haunts.
That's what hypothermia, frostbite at the same time.
If it's instantly freezing it and they try to move their lips, it would end up ripping and tearing because it is frozen.
Okay, I've been told I need to deal with this one.
Did you forget the last 5
Oh,
seconds
yeah.
what I was just saying?
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah? I'm told
What would you
that-
like to do with his mount? As, if you'd like to keep it in his... Their...
What have you done to them so far? Yes, I'm caught back up.
I've already been beaten if it makes you feel better.
Silence you in the presence of the Baron. Unless he addresses you, you keep your mouth shut.
Sounds funny, Baron. Interesting. You know, I had a feeling that would happen.
I honestly
Would you
get
like them
the
to keep it?
feeling
Would you like
that if I try to do any long-term punishments, he just won't withhold to what I want of him. And I don't want them dead either, so there's not much I really feel I can morally do with him. Because I'm not that really kind of a person unless you really piss me off, and I have a high tolerance for that bullshit. What are you holding? What is that?
You can shove your face in my fur. That helps. I'm a good owl.
Is that the harmonica?
The Baron asked you a question, Beastkin.
Yeah, that's a Farlon.
You already said what it was. Get away from me, will you? We've done enough.
in place. Yes, Captain.
Perhaps this can be...
I am sitting here. I'm
Ooh.
standing here.
Keep your eyes on the Baron.
I'll take the harmonica. This isn't any sort of harsh punishment, because I am better than my others in the noble district. But if you keep doing this, I'll take one by one your personal effects. And if there's nothing left, then well, that's happened quite a few times. I'll take the harmonica, and then you're free to go.
Of course.
You can't though. No.
If you resist,
You're going to make it a lot worse.
This is mine. This was given to me.
Take the harmonica.
This is mine.
Do not test my dogs.
This is mine. You don't understand.
You don't understand.
5 seconds to comply.
Give him the fucking harmonica.
4.
Why?
I'm honestly being kind. Trying to teach you a lesson. You are far from home. I'm trying to teach you a lesson which doesn't let you be brutalized.
From me at this point.
Because trust me, if it was an actual human noble, these men would do a lot worse, and I think they can back up that statement. If someone who actually wanted to press charges would try to press charges.
I know this place is this whole congregation.
Your mount is free for now. Keep this in mind.
He's always free, and he always is gonna be free. He doesn't need your permission.
This is no longer my issue. This is the town issue again.
Of course, my bad.
I'm surprised.
I am now attempting to teach a lesson. I have taken his harmonica as compensation.
Because he just came out of a mission. He's sore.
Oh no, what are they gonna do?
Huh?
What the fuck is he doing now?
If they keep doing anything else, it's no longer on me.
No, I'm slapping you.
They told me to choose what to do for compensation.
Him better.
They honestly suggested in servitude first, which I disagreed to, and then if I should take his mount, which I also said no to. So I'm just taking a fucking harmonica to hope he learns a lesson.
Sorry.
I am being kind here.
That's
And if he keeps doing things to me, it's going to be one personal effect at a time. Just to hope he learns something.
I hope so.
I feel like he should, no offense, I feel like he should get arrested and have consequences.
Well, he was thrown in the drunk tank.
It's okay.
Oh, it is? That's still in my tavern. I'll take that extra.
What is that?
It's a jail cell you put someone in until they're no longer drunk.
Fucking right arm.
I guess I have his harmonica.
It felt like a wet nape.
Well, dunk tank in the cold, sobered up quick enough. Harmonica and flask. I guess that's what I have.
Sorry.
I didn't even ask for them. I want to make this very clear, Miliana. I just said to get him and put him in the drunk tank. You saw me try to stop when they started punching him. I didn't ask for that.
Yeah.
I know you did your best.
It's not like water.
Fucking beat the shit out of me.
Yeah.
What am I hearing?
I don't know if it's just culture shock or something else. They're just not acclimated to
I
this.
definitely think that.
Yeah, it was my neck.
That's exactly what it is. I tried telling him that
I was trying to
he
reset
has
it.
to learn the laws and learn how it is around this place, or else he's gonna have a hard time. And he's just not getting it. He thinks that bail has more rights than
It's
me.
always
Bad
called.
circulation.
Which obviously isn't true.
Well, that one's not asshole.
Bail can't even breathe without being persecuted.
Apparently, he comes from a village where they and monsters get along. I don't know what sort of Candyland fantasy they're living in.
So cold.
But that's definitely not here.
No, it's
Bad
Because it's
circulation.
when-
it's not a blood circulation thing.
Well, if that was the case, why is he having such a hard time getting used to bail?
It's any nothing. Actually, I
Yeah,
need
'cause
to
he has
learn
bad
how to name.
circulation.
You don't have those
Yourself?
kind of certain
No, the
creatures there?
Did you clean that out?
keep calling him
Because
princess.
he
Yeah,
used
it's
it while he
pretty
was still-
gunked up, yeah. I gotta
I know she has a name.
I gotta clean this
I
out.
don't want to think about that.
Yeah, especially since he kind of, you know,
Yeah,
earlier.
It only hurts.
You should probably clean that out for him.
I will.
Is he?
My stomach a lot worse.
Is he a guy?
He's
But
always been a guy. I don't think he's been a woman.
I've been a dude the
I'm
entire
sorry that my babysitting has led to this to
The
happen.
moment you put up that hood, it could be
I was
anyone's
just taking
guess.
Arbus's advice.
It's okay. It's
I'm
I can touch
joking.
you.
as much
I can
as I
touch you.
hate to
I
say
can
it,
touch
it's
you. I can touch
nobody's
you. I
fault.
can touch you. I can touch you.
Somebody has to
Raising
learn.
my
I
god.
have to learn.
Oh, you're
Better one of
touching
us do it than a human.
That's pervert.
No
You're
offense.
pervert.
No. There it goes.
It
Right,
will
that's
not
all.
work on you, Honu. Just hurt
I'm
yourself.
One harmonica, one flask. Confiscated.
You would be dead over this offense. Is that understood? You would not be dunked. You would be put to the gallows and your head would be removed. Lady Erebus, though, has not said to do that to you. Are you aware of this? You're lucky.
Okay, just don't touch me.
The Baron.
You have me right here.
You're lucky
on my
he is a
damn-
good man. Be silent.
On my
Because it seems like you
damn
like to
knees,
run
okay?
your mouth like a horse on a racetrack likes to run. Be quiet. The Baron has been so gracious. So as a warning, if you steal, harass,
You stole from me in the first place.
he is the Baron. His state lies beyond the walls, but he's still a noble. Your mount shall be watched by not only watchmen, but men outside of these walls, so don't even try to run, as it is an underdog creature. We know nothing about it.
Because maybe, you know, if you people would let me explain everything to you, you would understand things, but you don't.
We will discuss and talk with the Baron about this creature. To understand it more, to know more. As we are on the other side of the fucking world from where the Underdark is, let me remind you that horse.
It's not a horse, okay?
You are the own beastkin. Step out of line again. And as the Baron said, he'll take another credential of yours till you have nothing left. Is that understood? I'll send out a squad to find the mount. You want to see it.
I know where it is. It's currently in the farm. Apparently the beastskin was hired by the local farmers.
Understood, we'll watch it. Maybe the Baron needs a new mount anyway.
At least one of you are to have your blades drawn at all times when he's around.
Of course. Looks like the Baron needs a new mount.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
God damn it, man.
I'd like to think I did a pretty good move as a leash for that.
You did, but they're not gonna fucking take that to heart of like, I can be cordial, I'm being cordial, so I'll take one item from you.
I have their harmonica and their alcohol flask.
What's up, anime?
Can I go be my sick noble woman?
Yeah, go ahead.
You're the only actual full DM on map right now.
I need to see if
By the way.
Andy is... Is
Yeah,
Andy
I saw
good?
them.
Is Andy back? Okay.
I saw them in
Are
the-
they
I saw them in
Minoru
the
or
space.
Aegon?
I saw Minoru.
Okay, set up in the mines as the miners. I will go grab them as a...
To the mines. Rinsing some water. I'm a kind man. I like to think I'm a bit better than these others. Forward and back, forward and back, forward and back.
I'm approaching Amdy now. Lady Minoru? Forward faster.
You're one of my miners, right?
Yes. We have some deposits if you'd like to come check out at the mine.
Wonderful, I would.
One of the other miners are currently held up as the horse beastkin seems a bit roughed up at the farm, so everyone else should be there. So.
Alright. That fucking beastkin.
We have quite a. It's not in our. Technically, it is a bit of a large haul, actually. So you might be pleased with the. Well, I hope you're pleased, lady. It's the
I'm
word.
sure it'll be fine. We need all the resources we can get, right? Tell me exactly how much coal and sulfur did we lose?
At least the third. When that creature came in and started consuming.
Alright. Reports I got already were correct.
Yeah, but it's the 1/3 of the coal and sulfur that we had on the left side at least. But we get some coal. We do have some coal in the deposit.
Wonderful. Make sure that's transported to the port quarter. Well, yes. Make sure that's transported.
Well, you'll also need it for the forge, I believe. We got a deposit of iron ore that we could potentially use, that we could process into steel. If you'd like to or not, and a good bit of limestone. I don't know the exact numbers, as they've told me to hurry up and come fetch you, so.
Remind me how much copper egg got?
You would have gotten 4 ore. Other than the Mia's natural, or not natural, but 19, which is 10 ore of iron. Everyone else got 4 to 5 of their specific ore that they got. Which isn't saying much when you smelt it down.
Are they on the way?
We are on the way, yes.
Okay, I'll just
Say, let me look at that.
Gotta drag you into a conversation that
That's a 19 and 18, actually. Holy shit, I didn't realize that. We may actually give you a little more ore than the 10. We'll give 2 extra for 12. 12 iron ore and say 5 copper iron.
Okie dokie.
Log in if you can, if you're here. Let me know.
I'm present. I'm still dealing with Turtle, but I'm about to finish up.
If you can, yeah, be quick about it because we are here at the mine itself. Yeah, Sonia.
Hello, ignore me. I just came in here to ask if it was okay for me to play Mr. Merchant Man. You know,
Go to
like
DM
the one
available,
talking
please.
about.
That's what it's for.
Alright, my miner is on his way. He's just bomb rushing to the mines.
Just go and visit and spawn into the mines.
Understood. I will just tell you because it's
Spawn,
easier.
yeah. No, teleport on iron, not me, because I'm with the player.
Oh, okay. Where is iron? Actually, I can just iron on the
Oh, you're here. Just go into the mines then.
Okay, okay. What's the main? Because I was. Okay, whatever.
Pretty good. That scorpion creature thing. Listen up. The lady of the mine is here.
Greetings,
12 iron or something?
12 iron ore, yeah. That was a 19. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Still dealing with the leftovers from that thing, the scorpion thing,
The back
whatever it was.
corner molten thing, whatever, absolutely ate up the deposits in the back.
Yeah, I
so
still,
we're
I
going
still
to
see
have
its
to
leg in there.
mine further in.
Good thing
Yeah.
is we did get I managed to crack it open. We managed to end up with about 2.5 golds worth of actual raw gold that came from it.
Oh shit!
Oh, well,
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Agreed.
That's
So
really
I'm
good.
The only
hoping
problem
I
is
can-
the. I've been mining at it for a bit as well. The molten scorpion thing.
It's made it
its corpse
harder
is
to
still
do
in-
it, hasn't it?
Yeah, the corpse is still in there actually. Most of we've gone out.
No, I got
in there.
pulled out.
It's
Your
not
mission
in my basement.
formed.
You weren't here the day, but Lady Regent came in with a fucking maul and just crushed the damn thing and then walked out
Oh
with it.
shit!
I'm
Fucking damn.
absolutely terrified of the woman.
She's pretty
No
big.
wonder she's temporary. They explain why she's temporary Lord of Farlon.
Well,
and the Lady Regent.
Well, the Lord is in the
Yeah, watch your
capital.
fucking step. That's sheared from whatever stomach equivalent of. I don't know if I fucking know. It's all slag.
Guys, you hear that?
What?
The Lord of Farlon, the actual OG, he's actually awake in the capital.
Oh shit!
Lord Joshua was awake.
Yeah.
Royally praised.
The capital and the
I saw
ball
one of
that's
the workers
upcoming.
back there. If you want to grab them as well, so we can
Oh yeah.
Probably be praised.
yeah,
Maybe he can
over
finally
there,
come back and start
the
getting
copper
everything back in order.
Oh, okay.
It's been crazy since you left.
What would you like us
Oh, had to go.
do? Because unless we, what's the fuck? It's a big word.
Excavate?
Yeah, whatever that word. I think that's used for this.
Dig out.
The word that you use to like
Dig out.
mine out.
Yeah. It's all slag.
Looking at all of this,
Like fresh stone all over again.
Yeah, fucking hive.
what I want is
I don't even think it's
decide what
hive.
in
Literally,
here
said it was like some
emits-
underdog creature.
No, like
It was.
Oh, the hive threw that into that. That's right.
Yeah, the hive threw it in
you
there.
you read the papers?
I got knocked on the head.
I think the
last
lady
night
wishes
trying
to
fucking
speak,
mine in here, man.
my kind
Sorry,
sirs.
sorry. Yes,
Oh,
You're
sorry.
fine.
My apologies.
Apologies, my lady. Wait, let me go grab the other.
That's a very good idea. Sorry,
Well,
this
that's
has
the
been very
case.
hectic.
Of course.
Where is it? I
you
have
were
at least
thinking of
personally for you 5 ore of copper in my pack here. That's what I got.
Oh, that's a good batch, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Well, I don't know that on the.
For me, I just got
town.
like got some limestone. Look at some boulders of limestone. No, I mean there's plenty of it as well.
All that limestone would serve as good flooring for the
Yeah.
the new forge that I'm working on.
I can't remember
Also
how many
good
I
for
got, but I got
lime
a pretty decent
mortar.
amount of limestone.
You're not gonna
Yeah.
believe how much ore was just dug up. I'll let them. They just got the last piece.
Oh right, they're doing the mine, not the copper. Right, I'm dense. That was your job.
Yeah.
The copper was theirs, I believe.
Over here. Lady of the Mines requires a update of our ore grabbing stuff.
I just got the last piece of the ore vein of 12.
Good job. Wonderful fucking job.
Aye.
Dude, you know something? He's gonna get a pay raise from this. Fucking on, good job.
Yeah, have you all been properly fed yet?
The farm is struggling, but yeah.
They've been giving out
Alright.
food, but we've been at work.
I will say the new employee there, the one that has like I think it's like a weird like furry dinosaur horse thing. Really good help.
And I can't fucking control. God damn it. I love my fucking controllers for this. I'm not holding it.
I'll work harder next time, please.
You're fine.
But
You're
yeah,
fine.
you know,
it fucking
what was his
happened.
name?
God
What was-
damn it.
What was the horse's name again? Was it Ray something? He was one of the
I
new
don't
employees for the
fucking
farm.
know the horse's name. It keeps arguing with fucking gods.
Don't want to bring any of that bullshit here.
I have a feeling if it keeps talking back to the guard, it's gonna get killed.
Right, we're all here now. You wanted to say something about this section of tunnel?
Oh yeah.
That's a,
Yeah.
I want
You
you lot to
understand?
decide what all is and isn't load bearing in these walls. Reinforce it as best you can, and then someone speak with Terrell on where he's getting TNT from. We'll blow a hole through all that.
Oh shit.
Only one stick, though.
It's been a while since we brought any powder into these mines.
Trust me, I can supply it. I just need to know where he's getting it from.
We'd have to check the whole cave to make sure.
Yeah, I mean one
all
TNT
doesn't
stick could cause a
go.
cave in.
That might take a short number of days at the best.
Fuck.
You want us to be safe about it.
With it. I don't know much about at least all of this, so I'll leave it to you to decide whether or not it's a good idea to do so.
Personally, in my opinion, I don't agree with using TNT sticks because those things can do cave-ins. Very weird request though, as much as I hate those fucking things. What if we use the hive? I know, very weird thing to say, but like...
Want to bring that thing back into the mines after it caused that? No fucking sir. No.
I know, hear me out. I'd rather the chance with that parasite than an accidentally full cave-in of the entire mine from the TNT stick.
Listen, I trust the foreman's judgment if we get them to come in and double check. He's worked here for the past few days. We get the foreman.
That call lies with him, honestly.
Yeah, we pass it to our superior, then the superior goes to another superior, which is you, my lady.
I'm just... I'm trying to think of ways that are less laborious for you lot to actually get through of what it caused.
Well, the biggest issue is, with how it's slagged, most of this rock, originally, as you can see, it's not too uniform. We've had a few earthquakes over the generations. It's all loose. But what the fuck it did, it slagged everything together when this whole place was coming on. So it's like a solid wall of, like, brick at this point. Much more harder to get through.
We'd have to use something, like, harder to break through like, a theoretically battering ram. Well, not really, but the idea.
Crack the shell and get inside.
Is just a fucking
and we don't know how far this wall of slag goes. It got thrown pretty far in there.
Exactly.
Everything just got superheated. You can still see it like right around here. This is all glossy. One of us almost slipped on it.
Exactly.
Nothing but this for who knows how many feet.
For now, maybe just... Fuck, I don't really know, honestly.
It would take much longer, but we could consider mining all around it. But that would divert a lot of time away from getting actual ore. Well, if you actually think about it, if there's one good thing you can get from it, that is just natural support at that point. There's no way that caves in.
Point, though the only problem is,
that is true.
How are we gonna get our materials through? Because if we try to, we have to like expand it really far so we can get around it.
That would take fucking weeks. That's the downside of that. That would take weeks to get all around it. But so that is a natural support now.
And you know what the ironic part is as well? I've got a weird feeling that the part that is slagged over had like a small vein of adamantine or something in it.
Oh, we could have used that. Shit.
That would be really useful.
Exactly.
A base instinct at the moment is that's what's under there.
I mean, you
but of course it had to get...
after all.
Who knows? Although...
I don't know. We only have like...
I think before it came there was even some sulfur or something you needed too.
No, sulfur
Here's
was like
what
really
we'll
hard to find.
For now, we'll use it as baseline support for the actual mine. We'll do what we can to extend in that direction.
Gold?
No, that was just
so you wish us for us to start drawing up plans to dig around it then?
Must have been a lot of
do what you can. If you run into more complications, we may just have to leave it until we are certain we can get through it one way or another.
We'll see how far it goes around, and if it proves too laborious, we'll talk to the foreman about your idea with the boomstick.
Yeah. I'd say like currently we got like 3 or 4 options. The hive being the last order, because I don't want that fucking thing in here unless the last resort.
I don't either.
I really don't want it in here either.
my thoughts exactly, so last resort. And even then.
I guess we wait for Brand to get back with the fucking scribe. Don't want to make that all for nothing, I guess.
Yeah. The scribe will probably know what to do. I mean, even though he's not a miner himself.
He's the educated one. He obviously knows better. He knows how to read.
Yeah. In terms of books, I mean, when it comes to the mines, it's not exactly something you can read from a book, per se.
Nah, he's a fucking elf. He's a know-it-all. I'm sure he knows something. No offense.
Yeah.
I mean, he has become extremely resourceful in a lot of areas that I would
23, sorry.
Would not have expected him to be. So, there's a chance he knows a decent bit about this.
Hey, since I got a question.
No guarantees. He may be just as blind as I am.
Did at any point you give the descriptor that there might be adamantine in the mines?
Pretty solid, so.
I would probably be way deeper in after we do the whole clearing for Cozy's part, but I doubt there's any adamantine.
Yeah, because Minoru says, or I think Amdy's saying that she thinks there's adamantine in here for whatever reason, and like that's in the Underdark deep. But like that's in the Underdark. That's in the lowest parts of the Underdark.
That's in the lower. The best we'd probably find is
maybe some mithril, if anything.
Is mithril because it is a deep mountain range that we are right next to.
Like add the best mithril or platinum. Maybe platinum.
In order to get adamantine, we'd have to dig so far fucking deep that it'd be a waste of time.
Yeah, that's like digging to China. I'd say personally, the best that we can find here is platinum, like a platinum ore or something.
Yeah, mithril would be near like the rich town area if we get a mine over.
Yeah.
The intent.
I'd say.
One platinum ore is worth 10 platinum.
Maybe like a natural 20, like if there's a fucking mithril ore or a not like.
Or gemstone. Always remember gemstones too.
It'll be a random of those three at like a D100 for
I don't remember what the hell is it
Hmm.
called.
Right.
Something about underdark creature exploding and some shit.
Your demolition charges, your sticks needed, because here, if you see...
Don't fucking slip again.
It's just slag stone right here and back. So
It's caused some problems in progress in the section. My first idea was to blow it sky high, but I mean...
No, I'm worried about the cave-ins.
Put your hands up.
It would.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
It would take about 4 days at best to get a solid.
Blasting charge.
Yeah. I'm sorry, just...
Oh shit! Okay, that'll do.
For now, however...
That's used for mining, so.
Yeah, I know, but I'm worried about the cave-ins if that happens.
I'm going to leave
We
it
don't
with your
know.
foreman, is what I'm going to do.
Okay, bye.
For now,
bye.
I want all of you, including your foreman, to judge whether or not we can even do this. And if we can't, for now, make some extra support for the walls. See what you can do to get around it, and how far it goes. If it's too far, we'll consider this. If it's too much of a risk for this, then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. I guess we should get the others then.
Yeah,
And,
do you wanna-
get like a council thing.
Yeah, we should probably gather these. You want to grab a thing of rope, and we'll probably see if we can shimmy our way in to see how bad it is.
I'll grab it from the boxes.
If we have an update for you, we will send a messenger down to the town and get you personally.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
I'd rather him not even hit shut your mouth. If he hears about the blasting charge, he'll get it. One way or another.
All right, who's drawing the short end of this rope? Who wants to try and slip and slide their way down?
Okay, fucking alright. We're playing Knight Peasant King, right?
Good, yes. And you,
Right. Knight Peasant King.
King. Fuck. Okay. Alright, are we doing just one go or best 2 out of 3 actually?
No,
Because
we're
if so,
doing
you're
one.
fucked.
We
Alright.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
God. Alright, give me it. Fuck's sake. No. Alright.
Night always wins.
No, shut your hole. You got lucky. There's like, dude, just because it was the fourth.
Take the plunge. Take the plunge.
Take the plunge.
Take the
Yeah.
plunge.
Shut up. You still gotta pay for my last medical expense, by the way, you prick.
That's on the foreman.
I was say that with a natural one slip.
Oh shit.
I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. Tug twice if you're not dead.
Shut up. I'm still alive. My leg just hurts.
He still sounds alive.
I personally didn't hear 2 tugs.
Tug once if you're injured badly.
We should probably
tug
tie this
twice
around
if
the
it's like-
pole. At least it's should probably tie
Yeah,
it
we
on the
probably
pole.
should. We'll do it that one.
Watch
We'll do
out
it
for
that
the
one, 'cause
slide.
that's like.
Yeah.
We should do it All right.
There we go.
And for the next,
Yeah, they're gone.
And for the next in character 4 days, I will roll periodically to see how well development is going.
So what we've given like for fluff so far is, if we choose to just ignore it and mine around it, that's just a whole natural low bearing support now, because that's like solid.
Yeah.
That's not like rock. That's
so
processed brick wall at this point.
That is
because of how it's been slagged. That's solid.
Wall. Really
If
good.
it goes, that entire entrance just.
Yeah. That's a decent natural support now.
Dynamite sticks.
So I have rolled
dynamite sticks
for day one. Day one is a natural 20.
Damn.
We get a good foothold down there.
We get a good foothold and schematics for our foundation. The next 3 days will determine if it goes to shit or not.
Yep. All right, what to do now?
Anyways, we must go back to seeing the depressed horse, see how they're doing.
You can do that. Coming Calthea because they're gonna miss the trial.
Yeah, are they not here yet?
They are not here yet.
Shit.
We cannot do it without them, as they are one of the.
Well, with that done, I'll be taking my leave back to the bug VC. Ow.
Oh god damn it! I was gonna say I fucking hate that VC. Mia, when you go down there, tell them to be into players because of the thing of if player announcement needs to happen. It's a hassle to drag you guys up into. Okay. Yeah, it's. Because the last player announcement we had, they were in the bug VC, so they didn't hear the massive pause that was going on.
Any agendas?
Honestly, town building right now is the primary focus of the session, really. The orc meeting, if you want to grab some people for the orc meeting, that'd be nice for Kraja.
Oh, right, that is a thing. I haven't been keeping track of that.
It's a thing for Kraja if you want to show up as a messenger briefly and be like, hey. Actually, you know what? I'll talk to Kraja's Erebus and I hot mic to give you information so that you can go off. Because what I know about it, it's to deal with we want our livestock back that they promised us back in Chapter 1 before the Dwarven Siege.
Oh, right. They promised, like, animals and shit, right?
Yeah, they took our livestock but kept it alive and all of the shit. And
oh, right.
They were like,
the Watchers, right? It was the Watcher orcs that initially raided the farm.
Yeah. But they have not given back the shit yet, so I'm gonna go to.
I guess I'll just observe what you're doing, as I've been lost on the orc plot. I haven't been keeping track of it for a while, so I'll just hover around you.
Oh, I don't know. That's a very good question. A lot of people went to the mines. Yeah.
Why the fuck would people just rush to the mines?
I don't know.
Could you find me Kraja?
Activating sonar. Beep 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 beep. Okay, I got some bad news. He's not here.
Is he?
Nope.
Son of a bitch. Understood.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Quite.
What these two goobers doing?
Come on. We're such good friends. Too scared?
I don't know why, but it's really hard to not smirk.
No, look at you. You're blushing.
Do you
Not
see
for-
any
not for-
blush on his fucking face? That wasn't an invite to get closer.
Sorry, my inspector.
Yeah, it's okay though.
Bitch, this is my fucking house.
Your house is not the one!
I thought this was your house. Well, no. The thing is Erebus's house.
Yeah, she does not take to new ideas very quickly.
I just say my house.
She's a little bit more of a physical person. That's fine. Oh, hi, Harry.
Greetings.
So I'm gonna have a couple of questions for you a little bit later about this one.
The slave was a gift handed off to one of the Free Isles noble houses, is all.
Can I make a bit of a silly request?
Mm-hmm.
Can we start looking into her lineage?
Go ask Terrell.
Okay.
Terrell! I'll grab him 1 second.
Okay. You can sit back down.
Or know someone that's like Nina. Yes.
Terrell, you'll need to buy Millie.
No! No! No!
Bitch! This is my house.
Give us like 5 minutes. We're like really getting into his like traumatic backstory and stuff.
I'll answer your question.
You know what? I'll tell Millie you'll need it later because it's for the slave that was gifted to me. They want you to look into their like lineage.
Isn't
some sort.
slavery illegal?
No,
it's legal here.
So are the people who are being punished for slavery being unpunished?
No, they attacked a privateering ship, so they're being punished.
They're being pirates. They were pirating.
They are the pirates, not the slavers. They are pioneers, tracted under contract of the Navy to go after pirates and do slave trade. The individuals that attacked that ship are the pirates, not the other way around.
Can I maybe do a trade with you?
No.
What?
Please? You want Verith's weapon?
You have it?
I know you want it!
That's a real artifact.
I know you want Verith's
You, me, now, to my mana.
What? No!
Unfortunately, I'm conducting some businesses right now.
I'm gonna let anime know about this transaction.
I think a shiny weapon.
Hey,
versus the
anime,
safety and
you
security of
free?
Farlon.
I'm just finishing up a scene.
Letting you know, I think it was a thing where, Verith's relic was handed down to Nina, and they might be giving it to Erebus. In exchange for something, I'm not sure.
Understood.
Just letting you know that's an interaction that's gonna happen.
Yep. Alright, I'm going to put my sickly. I'm gonna get my sick girl to go away.
So I have them on me now,
Let's go, Nina.
which is one of the things she wants.
Alright, well, hurry back. We'll...
Do you think Nina might get dragged into what happens to her? Might just be Erebus? I'd say just Erebus, personally, but that's just me.
Yeah, it's going to be... Well, actually, since they both have it, if they're both actively holding it, it would be both of them pulled into it.
Hmm.
Because Erebus also has been kind of having Nina around when they've been doing communions with
Yeah,
Brielle.
I'm gonna go back down to Essence and listen.
First and foremost, how in the fuck did you get it?
I do want to know.
It's very important to me and Terrell.
I was in a relationship with Vareth, and before he left me all his belongings. So I have most of it.
Okay. What do you want in for trade?
What do you offer? This is the second time I do you a favor, other than the Black Rose.
Dealing with a literal demon across your table.
Mm-hmm. That spear. Is a relic of Brielle.
I know. I was there when she was talking about it. Vareth told me before because I almost touched it.
Be it a reasonable price to pay. Name it.
I'm ready to roll a dice if necessary for you, so just let me know.
I want the charges on the people who did the piracy to be dropped.
Sadly, they killed half the crew and the captain. That is a manslaughter charge.
Make it sound like they were forced or they were threatened. I know
They've
you
already
can do
admitted
that.
to, while other nobles and my magistrate were in the room when they stated it, it was not forced. Hagon himself admitted it, that he wanted to make it look like it was territorial. Sadly, they put themselves in their own corner. Plus, the Navy itself wants this to be trialed. It was their pirateers that were attacked.
They can be shut down with a couple of money. By their silence. I know you can do it.
She wants you to bribe the Navy. She might not have her memories.
The fucking Navy?
Maybe she's just a bit too naive still.
I know you can do a lot of things.
I can't bribe the Navy. I have no control over the Navy.
So you're telling me that you've never done a bad thing before? You're this pure lord?
Oh, I've slaughtered towns before under Elder's name because of, assumed ice demon purpose or, noble dirty work. I'm a merc, for Christ's sake. But I'm in another fucking kingdom, for one. 2, I'm an elf. 3, that's the Navy. The only person that gives commands as the commandant of the Navy, the king of the fucking dragon. I cannot order the Navy unless they enter my waters and go, hey, Navy, I suggest this. They were out. Yes, it happened near the borders of Farlon, but it wasn't in my direct territory. The individuals, though, are from here. That is the issue.
Who's being sentenced? I know Arthur
Kathia,
and Kai are
Aegon, and Arthur. Kai is not is Kai. Everyone else that's non-human is being sentenced as an indentured servitude. The entire pirateering crew, this is what they are pirates now, designated by the Navy, are to be sanctioned upon the ship as hired muscle when they go out bounty hunting. That is their punishment.
For how long?
3 missions, depending on when the pirate captain returns to do one of his missions, and then after it's just done, they return back here, and the captain leaves to go find his next bounty. They only leave when he comes back when he has the actual location. It is their punishment. They murdered the man and murdered half the crew, so... And the Navy's already paying compensation for they shot one of the crabs that they were trading, which cost quite a bit of silver. Nearly a gold.
Why is the weapon important for you and Terrell?
That is a relic of Brielle.
Yeah, but why Verith had it, and why you don't have it? I know Verith
Because
isn't
the relic
a god
wasn't
follower.
for me at the time.
It was for Verith.
I'm the one that gave it to him, because it was not ready for me to wield. At least not now. Verith is not here. Terrell's and I's ideal works with Brielle. Unite the Life Elves with the Life Elf and Dark Elves, so that way the entirety of Elfkind can stand as one. Rather than genociding the Dark Elves in the dark, or Brielle having to close off the Underdark. You cannot save them. It would have to be a bare trial of court case of Kathia, Aegon, and Arthur, saving their own skins with other evidence they have found, and I permit them to search, while under detainment, if you will.
Perhaps you can offer her a seat on the jury as compensation?
I can offer you a seat on the jury.
What?
Full trade. I can offer you a seat on the jury.
A seat on the jury? Does that happen?
As it will be commencing soon.
You must listen to the voice of the people.
You must listen. I got it!
Sorry.
You... The jury... Oh my god. Nina?
They're fucking dead.
The ice demon took them. Fuck.
I'm also dying.
Become the captain. The Joey starts in 20.
Okay, I'll be there.
Transform is now here.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh my god, I just realized there's a mushroom on the shelf.
If you want to do favors for me and grab some NPCs to be guards,
medieval food. I love
and start dragging them from and start taking them to the manor.
Okie dokie. I'll start doing that anime. If you can see if you can get more numbers, I'll be Andrew doing this.
What? I'm dying.
See if you can find some people to do some guard NPCing for a bit so we can grab the accused. Which is Arthur, Aegon, and Kathia.
I can't tab out of this. I can't tab out of VRChat.
Oh no.
Whoa.
I shall do it myself.
Grab Cav. Log in, maybe Mia, and Blackstone to be guards. Drag them down into
Isn't Blackstone one of the ones that need to go on trial?
Oh yeah, Blackstone is one of the ones. Grab Login, Anya, Bessa as the Navy representative because they'll need to be here for that.
Actually, here. 1 second.
Yeah, this seems like a whole VC call.
Yeah, this will be an all call.
I'll start being in. You're just gathering the people to the gazebo.
What benefits me being part of the jury?
When the verdict is done, the jury can sway my position on their verdict of their punishment, as they are humans in a fair trial.
I don't care about humans.
Alright.
They are the ones that you want. They are the pirates you are so wanting to have the target on.
How amount to make a dish?
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Oh dear.
Alright. That one.
Miss Scotia, if you may come with me, please. Perfect timing.
Wording essence. Her on the jury.
If
Can
you
you
may.
be sure that they get out of this
May I join you?
without incident?
I'm afraid not. Please go into the manners area, please. Wait by the bench.
Great. Here we go again.
Where?
Follow me. You as well, Mr. Arthur. You can go ahead and wait by the bench at the far back.
Are you not coming?
I'm not invited.
There's no need for a trial for this one. The punishment's already been given, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, joy.
What made losing my job?
I'm sure you'll be told eventually. You may go and sit
So
at the
what, just
back.
us two?
We'll be looking for the third. Just stay inside and stay by over there. That's all I ask. Empty Schmemmy. Is Aegon available to appear?
I will be soon.
Right.
Give me a roll.
Okie dokie. Flat, disadvantage, advantage.
She's wanting to be a noble on top of it for the jury.
That sounds like alright. Alright, flat. 18. Do with that as you will. You're already offering a decent amount as is.
Oh, I've managed to tab over. I also rolled, but I got a nat 20. I don't know which one we're going with.
Up to essence.
I'm always fast.
Apologies, have any of you seen the leader of the mercenaries?
Can't say I
The
have.
dude
I'm
with the
sorry.
huge pectorals?
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't seen him
I
in a while.
suppose.
Not since this morning. Sorry.
Very well. Well, whoever is a part of Lady Erebus's entourage, the trials for the whole sea fiasco is going on soon. In case she wants you to be a part of it.
Who now?
The
trials for the
trials?
sea fiasco where the mercenary group
Kai.
no, come on.
throw you out.
That's not the response I wanted to hear.
Somewhere.
Alright, what are you doing in there?
Talking to a friend.
Well, you're currently preoccupied waiting to be put on trial. So I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the noble gate.
Alright, come find me when you... Whatever.
Will do. Chaotic day already.
I'll look again.
Pancake, are we able to get some guards?
I've gotten both the people. There's he's finishing up a scene. They're gonna turn into Aegon. I haven't been able to get any guards. I can try that now if you want me to again.
Understood.
I'm lagging to hell and back, but I can come be a guard.
I'll see if I can conscript the bugs again.
Let me slip them up top so that they don't hear this. Where's Nara? I am slipping the players up top that are being part of the trial and then leaving the rest so everyone else can hear. So that you can be like, hey. Nara is a part of it, so I put them up in arena.
Oh. Oh, it's Pancake. Pancake left and then came back. That's what I got confused on.
Here, Iron, I'll do a call for it. You're good.
Right.
Anya's trying to grab AMD.
Players, this is an all call as the trial for the pirateering crew is about to commence. If you could please be kind, as we do need a bit of a guard presence. Those that wish to be a guard of Farlon, could you please respawn? It'll be a mix of guards and nobles, so if you would like to help with that, please respawn, as we do need numbers. And meet me in Essence VC, if you can.
Oh, everything hurts.
Yeah, shame.
I'm still getting used to fucking standing 24/7, so my back is. I'm gonna be dead on the floor for a bit.
I'm gonna disengage the bit of doing the depots.
If you'd like to walk up and be like, you're allowed to converse amongst yourselves or whatever, because you're all human to get a fair trial and whatnot.
They've
blah,
already
blah,
been
blah,
doing
blah.
that.
Okay. That's good.
I just made sure the RP closed the gate and ushered someone out because they wanted to talk to the Galtia. I was like, hey, they're getting in trial. Go get the fuck out.
We need numbers.
If you want, you can clone this off me and I can go still be the gate guard there. It's in the middle so nobody goes in or out. I'm clone this off me.
They have to be there as one of the nobles on the,
No, I meant you, Essence, take the model so you can give it out.
Yeah.
That I'm cloning on. And I'll go back in there and be a presence.
Well, showcase the royal guard being around.
So, like, where are we doing this?
Hello. God, heck.
Fuck, there were people
You're a
outside the
noble,
manor.
Cav,
Shit.
so you're gonna be a part of the jury, sadly.
Back into a bush. I was not seen.
If you can go ahead and head into the manor and wait, where the...
Hold on, I'm disappearing back into a bush. I'm not here.
Nothing that should concern you, at the very least. Gale, is it?
I'm in. Where's the couch?
I'm concerned that you know my name for some reason. I'm not sure if you're a warden or if it's something else because you're not wearing the usual warden stuff.
You are a person in this town. It's our job to know.
Listen, I'm a bit of an idiot. I've been over at Richtown, okay? It's been a while.
And there's no real reason for you to be interested in this.
Yeah.
Just keep going about your business.
Understood.
The hectic number of days, wouldn't you say?
Hold on, there's a discrepancy. Never mind. There's just someone I haven't met yet, out of character.
I see, I see.
I'm gonna go check and make sure everyone's over there.
Yes, please do. We're still waiting on the mercenaries later.
Who are we waiting on?
Aegon White Griffin, part of them. Well, leader currently of the mercenaries. Good. And that's all of them. We're just waiting for more of a presence of guard.
Okay, so it's 3. We have Kaltia, Arthur, and the White Griffin.
Very good. They're just still outside. I see James and Vision around, so maybe we should just conscript him. He seems he wants to observe. Test. Run along.
I'm not dying as much anymore.
That's nice. Man, it's almost like nobody really wants to do the alcohol. Just invisible or some shit.
Alright. Bess's Navy representative will be approaching the gate soon. Guards, I'll get into position here. Pirate Captain, if you could go on and head up the stairs.
Here comes a Torel.
So do you want me to spawn on a foot point of view, or
Sure.
what's
You can just come through the gate. You can just come walking through the gate if you'd like.
Okay.
We got a couple people spectating invisible. James and Vivian.
Front gate
Vivian's
or
part of the council.
Right.
Front gate or seaside, like at the.
Front gate. The Lord's Manor itself.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Okay. Let me spawn somewhere closer then. I was about to do the whole trek. Limo.
At some point, I'm gonna have to split off because I'm being also part of the jury. Try and bail Count out.
As quick as they could from the bell.
Actually, Logan, if
Was
you
that
could
like
be
papers? Oh,
awkward,
yeah,
Logan.
yeah. Thank you.
Logan, if you could be another guard to help anime out to facilitate numbers, actually, instead of enough.
Fuck's sake, never mind. I just got told to piss off. Where?
Alright, while I'm walking in, do you mind walking me through my rank and stuff like that again? Because I don't remember.
You'll be a captain of the Navy.
Best of luck.
Captain of the Navy.
Yeah, the
they
Navy
conducted pirateering.
Best of luck.
Which is illegal,
Yeah.
as the ship that they attacked was under contract of the Navy to hunt down pirates. And since slave trade is legal, you had to take down a crab, which was part of their merchandise. You're not very happy, since news would have been given that they
I understand. Just talk to me through it while we go through it. I'll try to relay as best I can.
in total, how this court case will go is the players have to pay replicants of servitude to the captain. The Navy had to pay for the crab that they murdered, as they ended up putting that thing down. You are going to be angry, Captain, which is your character, Bessa, the fact that Aegon's group quite literally just did pirateering. Even though they're mercenaries and he's of the White Griffin, they tried to scam the ship from underneath them as well.
Do we have a judge character for this, or
Erebus is the judge.
Okay, alrighty.
She is the acting regent.
Essence, would you like me to walk in the gate as Eliza, or just already be in the courtroom, quote quote?
You walk through the gate.
Okay.
Let me know when we need to bring the people in, because me and Logan are just standing out here, waiting for who is supposed to show up.
I believe this is everyone. Then I will begin as such before we bring them in. Their crimes are as stated: manslaughter of the captain of the very ship they tried to smuggle underneath with a falsified document, and the murder of half the crew of 30 men,
I'm late.
bringing their number down to 15.
Let me in, please.
They murdered the captain
Do we
in
recognize
Farlon.
them by chance?
There's a charge of manslaughter.
Yep, you do. This is Eliza.
Ah.
Everybody knows
Aegon
Eliza.
himself has admitted to this.
Welcome.
So the
You
crime
are
will
a
be
bit
placed
late.
onto
I do
his
believe the region is preparing, starting the trial.
As for the
You
rest-
must make your way in quickly.
Is she?
Calthea and the rest, as well as Aegon, will be charged with the murdering of the good captain's half of his crew. And the fine that has been paid, recompense, they will have to pay the fine back to the Navy for shooting the pirate crew, the Pioneer's crew merchandise, which was the crabman. So that you're all aware and knowledgeable of this, the crimes are manslaughter, forging, scamming, another charge of murder on the, since it was in the territory on the seas of their waters, and under contract by law, the ships that they murdered the men, pirate crew upon. Those are also charges of murder. I do not take pleasure in this. But 3 of the individuals are humans. The rest are non-humans. They will be immediately indented servitude of slaves, while the 3 will have a fair trial. Of Calthea, of Arta, which in itself is a fucking diplomatic situation and a half. Aegon of the White Griffins, and Arthur, an investigator. Right. Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Princess? Captain?
Yes, ma'am.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, I understand.
Nina, now a new minor noble of Ed. Farlon, do I make myself clear?
Oh.
Very well. I will go grab our parties. God, bring them up for the trial. All that are participating in the jury, please sit on the couch and make room. As the... You're my fucking scribe, Tereb. You stand here.
I wanted to sit down for one.
Would I be part of the jury, madam? Or will I be
You are the
representing
representative. They attacked your contract ship. I would say you'd be a part. That's up to you.
Stay quiet unless told otherwise.
Captain, if you could take the stand, am I right?
Yes.
We're not here
Your
for
trial
social
waits.
order. Let's go.
Go.
Okay. Them.
Enter.
Hello. Lady Arbus.
Hey, on Arthur, Calthea.
New agent, I'm going to go
Lady.
set up the gate so that way if anyone tries to weasel their way in, they can't.
Of course, thank you. You three are being tried for, Aegon yourself, manslaughter of the captain of the ship. The former captain, now deceased, as you have admitted to me a few days ago of this. As the rest of you, the charges will topple on top of you is scamming and forgery of documents of trying to own the very ship that they were sailing sail on, and 2, the murdering of half the crew. With a good captain here. Let it be known that slavery, I do not like it, yes. But it is legal in N, as a reminder. They were not the pirates, you were. It doesn't matter if you did it over territorial gain, White Griffin. You should remember this. Yes, you've been on the front line for a while, but things have changed. With that being said, Aegon, as you are the presenting and a minor noble, you will be tried first. You two can sit aside. Aegon, you may take your seat.
Very well.
And say your piece to either lighten your sentence or get you free.
Well then, I would like to start this off with the majority of this, if not all, was orchestrated by myself from the start. In regards to my actions, I do not regret them. Now, with that being said, I did some informational digging of my own. I found evidence to warrant explanation from the new captain of this vessel. But before that, when we were asked to come aboard, discuss things, I had made my way toward the front of the ship. You can confirm this, Captain. I saw you watching me. To deliberate on my own, my ball, you've seen it, is starting to weigh on my back a touch. I elected to remove it, and I believe it was your dwarven helmsman that got jumpy with the trigger.
Jumpy, no, you knocked your fucking bow. But an arrow. He did not get jumpy. He is a trained man. He's worked that fucking deck for over 200 years. He's not jumpy. He's an old man. Don't worry about him. I say 200. He's not that old. But he's old enough. Whatever it may be, you knocked your bow with an arrow. That's not jumpy. You were right. I was watching you. Don't play a fool for me.
Sure.
Farlon, if you can pass these documents reports from the crew itself over to the jury.
There you go.
Lady Regent, Farlon never wishes to speak.
Yes, Calthea.
If I may, would those reports from the crew also not be impartial to their side of the story? They are not impartial statements.
This was reported from everybody. Reports from the crew. The survivors, might I add, actually.
Yes, but that's not impartial. They are the offended party.
Objection irrelevance. The only other party there was yourselves. That means nothing.
Yes, I'm informing that both that the testimonies are impartial. There is no third party that can provide a unbiased.
As you all look over,
As
they begin to speak, it would show handwritten reports
proper documentation
from the first mate and the captain. Forged documents that the captain seemed suspicious, which confirmed were forged of the former captain, who is now dead, giving them permission to have the entire ship. Calthea had handed the documents over.
Not forged, sealed.
The captain, that was from, that went from quartermaster to captain, that now stands to Erebus right, told them to get them off the ship, and that is when Aegon had opened fire with their bow.
A small journal with multiple recorded meetings from a prior
Commencing combat
scribe
on the ship.
regarding deals about selling illegal members of the poor district, or selling members of the poor district illegally as slaves with this crew.
Hand it over. Do you have it?
It's on the table.
Oh,
They just put it on the
right
table
there.
in front of you.
Those are between the captain, the first mate, the lord, and a few of the other crew members. As such, your prior accusations of being... What was it you said? Unknowing of his activities and non-compliant.
The quartermaster is not slated with the individuals documented on the paper.
I'm the quartermaster, not the first mate, you fool.
He did
Still
say a
your
couple of
crew.
others as well.
Doesn't
May
use
I
crew exactly,
request
but it was
another
your
objection
crew
or
nonetheless.
relevance? The men are still dead, and they killed them. The person who would have been held
Is your
guilty for
first
this
mate alive?
is dead. He should be on the ship, I think.
I can't confirm
Watchman.
he is still alive.
Ma'am,
Enter the ship and grab the first mate.
as you wish, my lady.
Oh, and the helmsman as well. Your dwarven
Yes,
helmsman.
I know. I'm pretty
The
sure.
helmsman is severely injured, actually, in the prison cell.
Oh, right, that's a good note. Someone did go into a cell and interrogate him quite loudly
As he was
the night before.
interrogated the night before.
Well, I don't know who that was, truthfully.
Yeah, so we're still getting to the bottom of it. As the helmsman is unresponsive at the current fucking moment. So,
Wonderful. Someone doing things
some
they shouldn't
type
do.
of chemical concoction was used when I handed him off to some of my medics. He was damn near brain dead, so.
Just for confirmation, Essence, it was the first mate being called upon, correct?
Yes, that'd be midnight. Is midnight?
Midnight is literally here.
Yeah, if you could grab. Wherever midnight is, if you could grab them, because they were the first mate.
So is the jury holding comments till the end, or are they able to speak up at certain points too?
They'll be allowed to speak up.
Wait, I'm going to bring up the point of they didn't have any noble backing, even if there was
Okay,
proper cause.
Upon the
Essence,
day
sorry to interrupt. Midnight just informed me the first mate's fucking
captain's
dead.
murder,
They
he was
died
selling
on that ship.
Ironbreaker clansmen.
Lady Regent.
Right, come back with that report. Actually,
Hold up.
They
wait,
shouldn't be.
no, Wait.
Lady
You said
Regent,
the first
if I may.
mate, yes.
If I remember correctly, the crab person fought them and then they survived.
My apologies
And
for
then
the
the crab
interruption.
person got killed with a
Um,
firing
the
line.
first mate is
Unless he
dead.
bled out.
That's what
So
I
he's
was about
still
to say.
alive.
The coroner
my
confirmed it.
apologies.
Oh, did you not remember? You
Squad
killed
on.
them on the ship. Oh, one of you did. They didn't make it off.
Were you not the first mate?
No, I'm
the
not.
fucking quartermaster.
My mistake.
They did say that. You know, they stay
Apparently,
on the
after
ship
that, they were
and-
fighting Caltia, and Caltia killed them.
That would be actually correct. I remember actually watching that.
And
Oof. Yep.
I have a comment, if I may. So I'm reading the papers, and your point is, in either case, that the practitioners upon the sea were doing some illegal things by the standards of the law. However, in either case, looking at the papers here, at the time of this action, you yourself didn't have, well, a proper signature or authority by any local noble besides yourself to go on said actions, and that would count towards, I say, vigilantism, if nothing else.
It's simply all it is.
Not inaccurate. What can I say? I'm a mercenary. I don't exactly do things by the book all of the time.
Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Well, if you had done it by the book, investigations would have been done. And you and yours would not be in this current situation.
Probably. Could I continue my point?
You may.
The day of his murder, he was selling Ironbreaker clansmen. That means they have been illegally transporting and selling off clansmen to and from the Free Isles and that. And by, correct me if I'm wrong, by the king's word, they were all to be returned to the clan. That is obviously not happening.
That is correct. Then I will state this, Aegon. Why was I not told? Or better yet, Krajan. The king gave Krajan full authority to move orcs of the Ironbreaker clan throughout, and if any were to be found, they were to be delivered to him and sent up to the Iron Keep. Where are these orcs?
One of them, the one that we recovered that was being sold here at least, that we have uncovered at least. If they do or do not have more, I don't know. I believe is still either here in town or in transit up or down south to the Iron Keep. Seeing as Merga...
The Iron Keep is northwest.
Is it? Fuck.
Yes.
I always turn that fucking map around. God
It's
damn.
okay.
The situation you found yourself in.
No.
See, Eldia has the giant fuck off life.
Come on, remember, you can speak in your head. Think slowly.
Kraja were not informed. I simply could not find you, and I feared that time was running out.
Were there no other means of
I
communication?
might not be able to do my best, but I can at least ensure things are less for you. I'll try my best.
Probably.
Erebus
But simply,
seems
I
to
guess
turn me into an indentured servant of this town. I refuse to be her slave.
The others are getting much worse, trust me.
Also, I should intervene here since Kraja
Is there anything else you'd like to bring forward?
If you're quiet, you might get lighter sentences. They don't like getting talked over. But that's up to you.
Well, they haven't performed an investigation on behalf of the
Out
guards,
of character,
it
you
seems,
bought a slave
and
that
they've
was
already
also
tried
gotten
to pass off
illegally.
impartial
They were
evidence to the
kidnapped,
jury.
literally.
This trial should already be considered a mistrial.
Oh, you're too much progressive in your thinking.
Are you gonna say?
Very true.
You have a town run by a mercenary cop, yeah.
That is true. I forget that I'm dealing with a moron.
Anyway, cards.
Let that thought stay in your head.
That it should.
Anything else?
I'll leave you be for now. Best of luck. And you best think very carefully.
Maybe
If you have any ideas,
a few
I'd be
days
more than
earlier,
happy to
I
hear
had
them.
also purchased a slave myself.
I'm going to
although
run
not
with the
legally
story.
released.
He's already admitted that he's constructed most of this
Proceedings are over.
event. Arta's no fool to acts of piracy on the borders.
I've come to learn
You didn't know better.
from the slave for
You
self
acted upon the
who
instinct of your
was
previous duty. You were a royal guard, or you're not.
on that ship.
That's true.
You believed in what you thought was proper authority of the region.
Which you could understand from what I've
You were just
thought.
led along.
Also,
You can throw him under the cart.
items. Potentially.
He's already ready to take the blame.
And
Why let
was
that
taken
sacrifice
from
go to
her
waste?
Unrightfully.
They're both ready to.
All the way up north.
Let them.
Even beyond the waters of the Iron Keep.
If only I could.
At least this one, up front.
Isn't that the end of your statement?
He's already pushed himself into the
Is that
hole.
Dawn?
I can work the angle with him.
Okay, so let me sum
Not
this
sure
up.
about the other one until he speaks his mind.
A bunch of deals that were done by two people who are now dead that you've
But for
killed
now,
both of.
I leave you to think of your wording. You know what
Always
I'm going to
happened, And
do.
you people a bunch of men.
Hush hush.
We didn't sneak aboard the boat. We were invited to have a
By who?
conversation. By the boat.
By which one?
Members of your crew that were already here.
Lady Regent, if I recall correctly, the only reason why they were even allowed to go on board was because of that forgery.
Oh. Right.
That is correct.
So your reason isn't even legal for getting on the ship in the first place. And then you kill half of that crew, to my knowledge.
Tell me the events that unfold. With you learning of this of the captain, getting rid of him, and then, as you've told me, you got the first mate to get you onto the ship. How did... Since you were the leader of this expedition, Aegon.
After the captain's death, we had managed to get some of the crew members who had come into the port with their captain to get in contact with the first mate to set up a meeting, discuss all of this mess that we found ourselves in, self-created, but you know. We, what was it? Day, maybe 2 after that? We were taken aboard by a crew that I believe the first mate had sent. Out of character, I don't exactly remember because it was so rushed.
The first mate was the one out of character to escort you onto the ship.
Or then we...
For the jury, I have a counterpoint if anyone wants to take it.
Discuss.
Report from a guard on the wall of them strong-arming one of the members, and if I believe correctly, actively pulling their dinghy back to the dock when they tried to get back to the ship. That would be a guard report because they did that in the open. It's in all the papers.
And now we're here.
That is all, Aegon. Arthur, investigator, you are to take the stand now.
Yes.
So, Joey, do you have any words to say?
Okay, I do have one, yes, for that statement specifically. You said, well, it's a bit late, you're already over there. You said you got some people from the docks that were part of the ship to set up a meeting the days prior to your endeavor on the ship, but there is a guard report that you and a group were witness to someone from the ship trying to leave and your number grabbing onto the rope and dragging them back to the dock by force. Is there any comment you'd wish to make of that? At all?
We were trying to have a reasonable conversation with them. Do not lay hands on any of them. We only wish to...
That's not how you start a reasonable conversation. Or finish one.
So you admit to said action, I suppose. Very well. Whether through whatever pretense you wish, that is all from this side. At least from me.
Captain, would like to look at it even more?
I wish to stretch my legs.
Awesome. Your crimes, though you didn't murder the captain, were helping of the forgery of getting onto the ship and slaughtering half the fucking crew.
I will say this, I was privy to the killing the crew, but I had no idea that it was a forgery. I did not know this. I was just hired as an extra pair of hands in case anything got too hazy. Although, as my compatriot has said, it was all true. But something that he failed to mention: who fired the shot first? None of us had guns, as far as I know.
I know how to answer this. It was a preemptive shot because your compatriot and leader knocked his arrow. You think that's hard to miss? He put an arrow in a bow the size of a man. That's not hard to miss. On our ship, after we just called his bluff that it was a forgery and it was bullshit. Do you think we're fools? Really?
Well, let me ask this. Did you lose that arrow?
I never loosed an arrow on that boat.
And I seen that bow put holes in the walls. Was there an arrow in your ship?
It was
Did you retrieve
knocked.
an arrow
Did
from
you
that
hear what I said?
Well, we'd have to ask
Was
them.
it knocked? Was it knocked, my friend?
Not quite. He did reach behind my back.
Yes, Ron. Was the bow, was the arrow strung on your bow?
Check you, if I might, like Regent. Are there any documents on your table from the coroner's report?
Here. Of the...
Oh, there goes
Dead.
He's
There
dead!
goes the captain. Shit.
Innocent!
Good job, guys. You
might
killed
call for
some
recess as you look over the documents, madam.
We're going to
crimes
recess
ignored.
as I call the document.
Please do not leave
You
the
three?
premises, but feel free to get fresh air.
I'm gonna go take a fat piss.
Alright. I didn't forget to mention one thing. We'll go over that later, though.
My legs are killing
That's
me.
okay.
Go
Okie dokie.
take care of yourself, please.
Take yourself.
Passes out at some point.
Oh yeah, no. Millie would have like tucked her in
Also,
the bed
goddamn,
upstairs.
it's fucking stressful.
It's quarter P. You broke the
I'm sweating
law.
up here, bro.
Yeah, fucking my nerves are shot right now. I sat down and like
Okay,
the
okay,
whole thing I had
okay.
sat down,
give us a
like,
bone
fucking-
here.
All right. Sit. Remember that this is all
I already
hobby.
have enough
This is a
stress.
hobby. This is a hobby. If you need to take
Go
5,
ahead,
if you
take
need to, like,
5, drink some
decompress,
water.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, go to the bathroom.
Water check, stretch check. Don't lock your legs.
Keep bringing up valid points, guys. I have to do my job. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
IRL recess. Go.
Dude.
I mean, it's a
I'm
job.
being
It's
very
a
sweet.
job. We're fucking immersed. Like, really
Yeah, it
immersed.
means we're
Also, where the
I'm
fuck is
sweating
Nara?
buckets right now.
Huh? What's up?
Like, I'm
Right
actually,
there.
I was
Fucking, why
cold
aren't you
on
here?
now.
Because no isn't human.
They told me
If
not
anybody
to.
needs to go get food, water, go to the bathroom, please do so now until Cactus gets
Because
back.
I'm not a human, that's the thing.
Yeah, you're a slave in the corporations. Apparently, I think.
Speaking of valid points, Bessa, if you'd like to take the next one I have in mind. They're trying to justify their actions of not firing first. However, it's clear that the documents were forged and they were there with definitely malicious intent. They're trying to justify actions past the point of, well, past the point.
I plan to make that plan.
Yep.
I plan to make that plan.
Wonderful.
95% sure I never did actually get an arrow off.
Alright, let's get the forensics teams on this.
I will also say this.
I don't think
Medieval forensics team.
My hand is dead, so I'm standing.
Did he ever knock that arrow? Let's dust for prints. He's definitely touched this arrow several times.
You had actually
Started the process. He shot me.
Where's your hair?
That, so I never got it off. He shot
Don't
me
eat it.
with the bow.
I know.
She's just that badass of a Navy captain. She don't need hair.
You were drawing
We
back
call
the
a
bow.
bold cappy because she captain one that sees a bold head.
I do have one thing to add.
That means you intended harm while on the ship.
What was the Joker crewmate said?
What else am I willing to do?
What was the Joker crewmate said? She uses it to blind her opponents on the open sea. I think that was a joke we threw at it.
They were ordered to watch everybody on the ship.
My head is so bold, the sun radiates off my head.
To get them off the ship.
Or sextant, that's what it's called.
Because of the
the comms, stuff like that.
I'm sitting up straight.
Because
I
of
need
the
a shrimp.
distance of further into the ship.
I'm still gonna bring up for the sake of the jury that
Standing up straight is painful to you.
I will
and
also
then
say this
stand
with
up
Harper.
gay.
He is gonna bring up something.
You're so right. You're so right.
I'm sorry.
You're so
The
right.
fucking
Or stand
water
up guy.
into a fucking dive into the
All
water.
by myself. Wah.
Which I'm gonna say this here now.
I'm sorry to say this, but you're.
Can your eyes be any more bigger? Jeez, because you're gonna look like one of those like 1990s anime characters that their eyes take up like 80% of their entire forehead.
Okay, but that was what was cute back then.
I can make it cuter.
Yeah, which is a copy of the ledger. Ledger where with
and now it's a case of
Giant hat.
Just say that.
You're getting in trouble.
Magic Gama, however it's called.
You killed Logan for a second.
You killed me by just turning on the fucking hat. How could you?
Because there's an animation on the hat where it's an actual swirling black hole.
You wish to gaze into the abyss.
That due to the medieval setting, how it is, just like back in the day, if someone even puts their fucking hand on the hilt of their blade when they're talking, or goes to even draw it, that's a sign of a threat. Remember that. So even having your fucking
Alright, I'm gonna
warbow
break the
out
laws of physics and pull
on
out
a
a
ship is
Glock
like-
45.
That
They
gives
also
them
all have their
suspicion
guns out.
to like preemptively aim.
Back then, it was a lot easier to hurt someone.
It's their fucking ship.
A lot easier.
And a lot easier to get away with murder.
You
Yeah.
did
you
blanket,
can-
and they would
I mean,
fuck.
literally, just disguise yourself as like someone who shows no skin or face, stab someone in broad daylight, run away, and that's it, you're good.
At this point, it's of justification or viewpoints of those with accommodations more so than, well, third party, higher accolades, better trust.
Yeah, how you were called as Kai, you were one of the fucking people, though you're non-human, you're getting a...
You're getting slavery, you're becoming a Pokemon.
I'm sorry for hurting you, but that
Go, Kai, I choose you!
This adorable goon.
Leg sweep.
They look like they're passed the fuck out, Chief.
Legs just got swept out from under you.
That's where things are gonna get real interesting.
There's a snake.
We don't worry.
Don't yell at me.
Legend does under 13
I'm not yelling. I gotta yell into the mic.
You are deep throating your mic.
I mean, like, if you put your hand on your Glock, you're gonna get shot. Because you're reaching for a gun. Like the same with a bow. You're reaching for the arrow.
The NPCs were literally told if they draw their bow, shoot them.
where
And they,
like, put your hand on your
that
hip.
was when you started drawing, they shot. So.
Get your knees in,
dropkick you for no fucking reason.
Huh?
I'm gonna belt dropkick you for no reason because you're my dad.
I was literally gonna say something, but every time I wanted to tell you, it was interrupted.
Well, find out in character. Bale's confused with what you want. What you told Egon. So I'm gonna have to find that out.
Egon should have fucking told you like 5 times over.
Well, like Mia said, they couldn't because of this. We had to be in the main play VC.
Oh shit!
We literally, we could have swapped to the bug VC while we waited.
Back up.
I already have enough stress IRL that
Don't do that.
This is my wife.
What if my wife sees
I love my wife. Right, wife. I'm just a big blue bitch.
I'm just sitting. I was.
You're my big blue bitch.
Yeah, because I'm hopping on VR. What the fuck?
Anyways.
Essence, in case you haven't heard through all the noise, Nara's passed the fuck out, Chief.
With face checking.
They're unconscious.
How the fuck did that happen?
Oh god. My VR died while talking to Arabic.
I need a kiss from my husband. I need to also not face plant into my
Open sesame!
You're so bad. This is your card. Y'all fucking over.
Please.
Don't worry about it. It'll be alright.
Like, fucking, if Bale hadn't done the one fucking thing that I would never have fucking guessed
Your invisible
you
card.
to do, I'd be
This
fine.
is your card. Both
It's
of
the
your cards.
one,
This is your card.
the one loose end.
About to wake this.
I don't know what the fuck I did, man. God damn it!
Cursed fucking ringtone too.
Insert the dancing Spinosaurus.
I'm expecting the one from Jurassic Park 3.
Do the iPhone alarm.
Do the Nokia.
Oh, I need to make sure it's not copyrighted so that people don't get yelled at.
How's a mobile phone alarm copyrighted?
There's a certain sound in the movies, and since the movies are
Yeah, I'm
copyrighted.
streaming.
Quickly, copyright strike!
I'm sorry, hold on. That is literally just the Nokia ringtone. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, but it's copyrighted.
If it's very tied back to a movie, it can be copyright striked.
Wow.
They're alley like Jesus.
Not invisible.
I mean, they twitched.
Like I said, I'm a big fan of this jury.
Also, since I heard you snicker at
I hate
the way of life
political shit like this, bro.
Yeah.
Let's just get framed by another fucking ball.
Noble darts. Yay!
Wake your ass up.
I agree.
Alright, enough. We'll just remove them. Get them from the inside.
Okay. Good night, Nara.
Damn.
No, Nara, you sleepy little bitch.
Explode.
Sleepy baby.
I almost clicked the wrong person. You would have seen Cav. Text I've kicked out. I'm like, well, time for bed.
Mandatory sleeping has been initiated.
Alright. Give them a minute to like recompose themselves, and then we'll be cards back up.
Oh, wait.
If I pass out, I apologize.
Why did Dub become a turkey?
Fucking there goes the black market.
How to tell most of the people in the room have autism?
I'm sorry, I do monkey noises.
I'm autistic, but I didn't do that.
You're the type of autistic to say you're autistic but didn't do that. Therefore, you've been outed all the same.
Nice try.
Yeah, let me take a sip of water.
Yeah, bro, lock the fuck in.
You know, just because of that, it'll be another 5 minutes of lollygag.
Hey, man, you're on trial. It's your life.
Denied your court case, so now your punishment is 200 years on a pirate ship. Congratulations, you're his bitch now.
You're summoned here for
Again?
2 years of lollygagging.
2 years of lollygag. Hit the bells.
I feel bad for
And
Pearl,
they
but
don't
get it on a map.
They're kind of like dead in a bush last time I
I'm inside
Yeah,
a
can someone go check the
Calves pens.
Who?
Can someone go
Check
check
on Turtle Dog.
They're probably like walking.
Oh fuck, where did my... There it is.
I was originally out there and I didn't.
Last time I checked, they were in a bush in front of the fucking library.
I mean, the sooner we get finished this trial, the better people can fuck off and
If
go
you're
over
talking
there.
about Turtle Duck, he left a while ago. Pretty sure he AFK'd and disconnected.
No, Turtle Duck is running around map.
On the note of time, each 4 hours
Yeah, we have
passed.
1 hour.
Cards back up!
Alright, lock up,
Go
lock
be a
up.
champ as a DM and go interact with Turtle Duck for me.
We should have had this as a public trial.
Probably. You know what, everybody? I feel like stretching my legs out. You know, who wants? No, I'm kidding.
I feel like it's too late now.
And we can bring them in, fuck it, so they can see how the fucking pet runs their society. God,
Are you sure about that decision?
Are you sure about
It's
that?
just being heavily watched by at least one.
Are you sure?
Listen, just out there, please.
I can interact with them as they're
Get on my fat.
Alright.
Session's gonna end with us being out of character.
Alright, lock in, lock in.
Right, going from who shot first? Yeah. All right, so
Doesn't matter who shot first. You're on their ship. That one was drawing a war bow. That's like me walking up to the king, placing my hand on my fucking sword with his royal guard around. You know what they're going to do? They're going to beat the shit out of me or kill me.
Not to mention, all of the rest of the command structure was right there in front of him. A crewmate made a judgment, and it just turned out to be right, it would seem.
all wrong.
You murdered half
Anyway.
the crew, and the captain. I'd say.
Anyway, so
Silence over there.
Oh, go ahead, Doug.
You'll speak when you get your fucking turn to speak.
So he can speak whenever he wants?
Because he is the offended fucking party.
It's still contempt. You're interrupting his case.
I will.
You're not making a good case for yourself right now.
If I may.
I'll cut yours really fucking short. You're
May
lucky it's
return.
fair.
They do have a plan.
They do.
Rules are
But
rules.
still. Captain, unless you're called upon by myself, you need to add something. Please wait.
Right. I've also made some discoveries. I did get approval from the magistrate before this, don't worry. I went on their ship, and believe I might have found another ledger that was in the same thing, but mainly with et people, low lives, or things like that. But I did notice something there. Something about a noble from last year. I did some more digging.
Oh.
So going back in. Anyway.
Because we got kicked the calorie during the instance.
I guess small pause real quick.
I just nearly died. Hello? Okay, I'm alive.
Okay. So, yes. And then I found some letters saying... saying a lady of... I say the name. If Thanatos was here, he would tell you the name. But it's a very powerful, noble house, which I believe might be from the capital. I will admit, I can't remember at the time, right now. This is all out character. Besides
Yes. Noble house. To what exactly?
I tell you what they do because I can't remember it. That's what I had to tell you.
Sadly, the man's dead. Very well.
So, this might have been from the former captain, but as for I'm not sure about Farlon, but the Free Isles count their captains as the ship, so he would technically be the ship's lesser as well. So, okay, the former captain has made this deal, but nah. Actually, hold on. Gotta rewind a bit. I think I just confused myself. Okay,
I was about to say, you just told us the previous captain did illegal shit, but he's dead now. So we're gonna rob these people that have nothing to do with what that guy was doing.
Exactly. No. All right.
Technically, that's exactly what you all tried doing. You killed the captain instead of, arresting him.
Sorry, out of character really quick. Nara's talking in the Discord call that us are in, saying that they cannot rejoin. They can't rejoin because they were kicked.
Yeah.
So they can't rejoin.
That's how that works.
So
They
you
were
might
removed
want
because
to
they were
talk about
sick.
that real quick.
It's unfortunate, but
but Right.
God, I feel so bad now.
Yeah, we should have just ignored them.
Yeah.
I can't say that. I tried saying that, but everyone was like really loud.
Yeah. Right.
Shit happens.
Going from the ship is counted as the captain. So the ship's sins are now under the new captains. So, I will say this.
Is the crew even from? Is your crew even from the Free Isles, or do you just operate?
Some of them, most of the men are very new. That were murdered. The captain kept his circle small and hired the rest. I know the captain from way back. He came and grabbed me. He knew I was good for it. He didn't fucking tell me what the shit he was doing. I was just good at my job.
I didn't say, hey, I like the laws over there either. But, yeah, if this is true,
sadly, this isn't Free Isles. This is Et.
Yes. We are going over Et, which, if the letters are true, they can be under Et laws and can have more punishment thanks to a major noble house.
So you're saying due to the fact that these papers are possibly allegedly tied to Et, the nobles involved would be held accountable for their actions?
No, the nobles can take action of this. The question is someone going to send those letters to the right nobles, though? Because, again, I'm not sure about Et laws, but I know that's a very, very grave mistake, if that's the case.
Yeah. Hand raised.
There's two people with their hands raised.
Yes, Aegon had their hand raised.
Hold on. Yes.
The explanation of the letters was a bit blurry, blah blah blah. I thought you were explaining that the letters had correspondence with a noble and that they were either helping the practitioners in a way. Was that not the case of the letters? You seem to be explaining it in a weird way. Because how I got it was there was a noble helping the practitioners with like backings.
Oh no, a noble one was taken last year.
All right, now that's a lot more clearer to understanding.
Yeah,
all right.
My bad.
The captain took in part of smuggling a very powerful noble from the House of the Capital last year. Yes, that is what you're saying.
Yes. Quite. Which may not excuse us, but what about them?
Well, at present, we're focusing on what you did.
I can answer to clear the room anyways, if that isn't required.
That'll be another court case. Scheduled in the capital, as there is a noble house in the capital. Your evidence will be brought forward, and you most likely will be paying a visit to the capital due to this, mind you. But there's also up to the Navy. Oh my god.
Lady Regent, are you alright?
That is a very advanced yoga position.
Oh dear. Well,
sorry, the chair
nevertheless,
is not
the word.
built
If I
quite
may
literally.
speak freely, Lady Regent.
Go ahead, Captain.
My personal opinion is this. No matter which way you swing it, your form of vigilantism cannot be overlooked. Unfortunately, no matter how you try to sway it, or swing it, or manipulate the scenario, people are dead. And it would be it would be in your best interest to just be honest. Because if you were to be found to be lying, unfortunately, there's nothing the Lady Regent nor myself could possibly do to get you out of the situation. That goes for the rest of you. And now, my personal opinions aside, please, focus on the matter at hand. Not necessarily what they did first, but more so what had happened on that ship.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did kill those men on that ship. But I will say this: it was very hectic, and I was very much under my right for self-defense. Hey, even though piracy has happened.
Let me make this clear. You lot are the fucking pirates here in this court case. You can claim self-defense, but here's the issue. The report from the captain is Kai and you threw a package, a box of fucking powder. What? Is this correct?
Yes. I will.
Dude, what was in that box? Could you tell the courtroom?
Black powder.
And Kai threw a hellfire potion, which is a very flammable alchemic potion that is also explosive, just unbreaking.
No.
That would be correct.
No, that's why it almost burned. It didn't break, luckily. Because by the good captain's report here, is as they...
You would have killed yourselves if that had gone off.
If that had gone off, you all would have died. This court case wouldn't have been happening. Let me make that clear.
Of course.
We would have been wondering why there was a massive explosion off our fucking coast, as the entire ship would have went up. Because if reports are here, they're ready to go combat one of their bounties that, after this trial, if not the majority, you will be helping with.
Wouldn't be the worst captain I would be under.
You killed his former captain, who was the quartermaster. His first and second mate is dead. Half the crew of 30 men gone to 15. Let me make that clear one more time for the lot of you. 30 men on a ship contracted by the Navy to hunt down pirates and continue to do slave work because it's legal here.
I will definitely add to that, though. That was after the gunshot happened. I was thinking on my feet, and so...
So you throw a bag of blasting powder.
If I'm allowed to add on that point.
Go, Captain, before I let the Joey, because my head hurts now.
That is if I walked into the courtyard there, shot someone, and then pulled my blade and started to defend myself. You came onto my ship, as I asked...
The point
I don't even know what to
is,
say anymore.
there is no other witnesses than yourselves. And additionally, that was not wise, but that is neither here nor there. You understand that if that hellfire potion had gone off, that entire ship would be eviscerated, set aflame, and nothing but smoldering ash. Not you, not the pirates. Well, actually, rather, not the privateers, not a single person on that ship would have survived. I'm not going to lecture you on common sense. However, I do think that going forward, you should probably reevaluate how you handle situations under stress. Personal advice.
Well, that's why I'm here to take a drastic measure here. I will take all the punishment.
Do you understand what you're saying?
Men here, every one of these men here, Kai, I will take the punishment. I am willing to do that.
Lady Regent?
After I speak with the jury, after Calthia's case is spoken for, they still need to be tried. Jury, do you have any words for Arthur?
Yes, I do. And just to be clear, you're still pushing the angle of it was in self-defense, correct? Is that what you're sticking with?
Partially, yes.
It's a yes or no.
There is no partially or maybes in court, sir.
Yes, because I was privy to this not being a forgery.
Very well. Then I ask you this question. Did you yourself have anything at the time when you threw this box flammable on you? Or just the box? So you threw a powdered box with nothing to light it. However, someone else who was a part of your party had an igniter who knew to throw it at the box. Now, it doesn't take two things together without happenstance to consider that a premeditated plan if one has one thing and the other a second with intent. Do you still consider that self-defense or something that you premeditated?
Another thing.
If I
to add to that,
please hold.
Please allow yourself to be explained.
Request permission to speak. I will hold your statement, Captain. Ask permission again next time.
That's what I...
But I will definitely add. I believe
that's what I did.
I
requested permission.
Was wrong first.
That's what that was.
Excuse me. I don't believe I went before. Afterwards. Not before. Afterwards. Afterwards to that was a slip up on my end. That was not in character.
So in either case, you agree to my points that you had nothing flammable on you to ignite said item you had thrown. You knew it was filled with black powder. Did you make it yourself? Or did you get it apprehended by something?
It was on the ship.
So you took an item from the ship and then threw it at the members of the ship. So it wasn't even yours to begin with.
Because they fired on us.
Allegedly.
Now I will seek the captain's statement on this, because it seems very cut and rash. If that is something able.
Of course. After they had given us the falsity of a piece of parchment, I wanted to speak with my own. A few of the command structure left. We come out, they speak with us again, and they ask for a moment to deliberate. They all go into a corner, and as soon as they break off and we're talking on my end, he draws his bow and brings out an arrow. This all started as soon as they broke free from conversation. Again, in front of myself and my entire crew. I'm not one to point at coincidences, but that just seems a little odd for me.
First, I didn't see it either.
Because you were with them.
Well, I was also looking at you. Actually, no. I was looking at the crew. Alright.
This honestly doesn't look well.
Calthea.
Princess, are you alright?
I'm alright.
Do you need anything?
Your crimes were
No,
as stated.
thank you.
Forgery, as you are the one to mainly hand over the forged document from the report from the captain. And confirmed of yourself the day of you all returning to Farlon, including the murdering of his crew.
Well, where would you want me to begin?
Just like Aegon and Arthur, starting how you got on this endeavor.
Very well. As for my involvement, it was that
Somebody's at the
I was...
Magistrate.
Apologies for being late.
It was after the events of the market hour that Aegon brought me into this operation. It was after the Ironbreaker Orc situation. That is how I gained my involvement into these events.
Was the
As for
captain dead
events
at
that
this time?
To my knowledge, no. I was not aware of the captain's death.
Very well.
Additionally, I'd also like to state that prior to the statements given in this court, that I was unaware of who had killed the captain. Though I had spoken to him in the prior moments about a purchase being considered.
And was this purchase, as you have told the captain now standing to my right, for his ship?
That would be an reasonable statement.
So this was a different purchase?
If you're in regards to how I ascertained the documents that were given to me, they were given to me by a man dark and hooded, face concealed, with the ring of the Capitan as collateral to show finalization. It would appear that he cut and run. And as others have brought in this court, at the time it could be assumed that this cut and run instance would be incurred because of their other concerns in regards to their actions against the Etienne government.
How did you come about the forged documents?
As I stated, a man in a hood, concealed face, gave them to me. One could assume easily that this was a member of the crew, as I could not ascertain their identity due to the concealment of themselves, but they had the equipment of the previous captain.
Why was none of this reported?
In what sense?
Dark man in a hood giving you forged papers, or your attempt at, handing said papers over. The captain told me...
The declaration of assets can only be done after the purchase is completed. It was only after my encounter with the first mate that the fact that the ship was under partial ownership of the captain was brought into statement, and as such, things were then needed to be discussed.
Discussed with whom? Might I ask?
The others who own the ship, that being the 50% stake that the quartermaster, now captain, has in the ship.
Understood.
Which I was agitated over.
May I have permission really quickly? I have something against this. These are... As you can see, this is every single crewmate, crew member, and anything in between that signed off during that time. There isn't anyone. The only people that were there were the people they spoke to, this group, during this earlier escapade. So unless someone got off without my knowledge or signing off on it, this person doesn't exist. At least
Then
looking
I
at
think
it.
you can understand my agitation and frustration.
Well, this is mighty convenient, and that's all I'll say.
Oh, a lot of hands.
Excuse me, if I may.
Yes, holy shit.
It seems that chair is quite uncomfortable, Lady Regent.
It
Should
is.
I get you a pillow?
Seems
My,
that way.
could you please, my hips and ass are not this chair.
Do you mind if I get one of the pillows off of that? Gosh, there. So, Lady Regent.
Actually, never mind. I answered my own question.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly ask it in the chat before I say anything. I just want to double check. So,
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly. I must add before I stop talking, it's mighty convenient that this mysterious shadow figure shows up to take all of the guilt all of a sudden, without any testimony from anyone else that this person existed. Nor any proof that they stepped off of the ship to begin with. That is all I will put in the pot.
So either someone set you up and you fell directly into their fucking trap, the lot of you.
Sorry, had a bit of a lapse in my mind. May you please repeat that statement?
It stated you all either fell directly into someone's ploy. That's what it sounds like.
I actually would like to say something about this. If you may, or if I may. Tell me.
Dude, come fucking forward. You have something beneficial to say.
I wish to ask this, Galfia. Did the man have any V's on the clothing? Like maybe the like leathers or anything like that?
I cannot remember. I can neither confirm nor deny that statement.
Okay.
Would we be able to give them a roll for that, for
I've been
recollection?
dealing with assassins under the employment of a man named Victor that employed assassins of that sort.
Thanatos.
Our uniform.
Would you like to
That was all.
give them
I
a
just
roll
wanted
for
to
that to
ask.
see if there was a V on the man's clothing or not?
Additionally, as for your
I
previous
mean,
statement,
sure. However, the man doesn't exist, so it'd be kind of
me,
hard.
I can neither confirm nor deny the statement. As there has
Yeah,
not been
out of
any
character,
formal
the man they're
investigation
talking
into
about
it,
is
and I
Aegon.
would not want to speak without information at the
I
forefront.
figured as much.
So this man in cloaked, draped clothing with the captain's ring, supposedly, as he said, which
Yes.
is
So,
approached you.
Lady Regent, might I ask an additional question that would service this? Captain, or new captain rather, what would you
Yes,
say
ma'am.
that your former allegedly, if they, hear me out on this, how tall was the individual?
Taller than I was. By
Could you give a frame of
by a bit.
reference?
Sorry, you're playing off of memories and a sudden and shorter conversation.
I have nothing further to add to this then. I got what I needed. Noted.
I'm sorry that I was not able to quickly ascertain that information for you. If I
That's
were
quite
to
alright.
make a guess, I would have to say somewhere between you and the Lady Regent, with the height of this man. But that is about all I could say.
Well, that's a bit of a rough estimation considering the much taller stature of Lady Regent of myself. I would say I'm of a much more average height.
If I may.
Are
what
they
about
around
between
my
myself
chest?
and the Regent?
Or maybe
I do not look at that sort of thing, so I could not tell you.
and I will bring the attention of the case back, circling back around.
There you are.
Princess Eloise, at the time of this, you had reinstituted Calthea into your royal guard, yes?
Yes, my lady.
Calthea, did you inform the princess of your actions of this? That you were going to partake?
I did not. However, though my station was as a royal guard, I was oftentimes instructed to perform tasks and duties without their acknowledgement.
That is true.
I was a captain, yes, but I still was under the command of the Knight Commander.
Calthea, your crime upon that ship leads itself into a diplomatic situation. As you are acting as a royal guard under Princess Eloise for her protection, acting out of jurisdiction without their knowledge. You're aware of this, yes?
Would that not be a issue that I would need to bring up with the Arten government?
A letter has already been sent back to the king.
Very well.
There's another question over here when you're done.
Yes, Aegon.
I do apologize, but would this not already be a diplomatic issue? There is proof that we seem to be glazing over the fact that this crew, whether complacent or not, was transporting illegally members of the Ironbreakers clan, sanctioned by the king, of which are all under the guise and care of Arta.
Yes.
The king's word is law, is it not?
Was there any
Seem to
ironclad
be-
people in the boat?
Not on it, but they had been...
Actually,
I believe-
Thanatos was there as out of character. Was there Ironbreakers on in the
there
boat?
was only a crab. As I
There was
recall.
only a crab.
No, no, there was slaves
If I
under.
may
There were
also correct
slaves
very,
underneath.
Very quickly. You know, and some of you all know, that the captain did came with Ironbreaker slaves to the market district. So yeah, at
But were
some
they
point
on the
we
boat?
Yeah.
Were they on the
If
boat?
Not
Were
on
they
the
on
So
the
when we
boat?
pulled their
Yes.
That was
whip
the
over,
question.
were there people in the boat that were from Ironbreaker?
So to clarify for everybody, at the time of the fighting on the boat, there were no Ironbreakers on the ship.
But there were other slaves down
If I-
on the lower decks.
But there were other slaves, which is legal.
If I may.
Not when you're free.
The documents that were provided to you in regards to the inventory of the ship and further homeland base do dictate that this vessel was used for the transport of Ironbreakers taken slaves from the Free Isles, where there are still more, to the Etienne continent, to the Etienne lands. This ship is, though at the time may not have been actively carrying, but was involved in acts that break the royal law.
That is the
With-
case. The Navy is supposed to identify and inform the ships of this. I do not think the captain was informed at the time. But this also stands point. There are slaves of Ironbreakers, as you had stated, and as the documents have shown, at the Free Isles. That is not Et waters, it is not Et territory. Until they reach Et and are on the soil of Et, that is when we can act. What you're supposed to do is fucking report it to the damn orc that's in the fucking city currently. Or to me.
Russia wasn't informed that there were slavers handling Ironbreakers.
You're also, actually not even or, you're also supposed to report it to me so I'm aware of this.
Additionally, as I was not the one in charge, I did not think it was my duty to do so. I
It
assumed
doesn't
that was done.
fucking matter. Let me make this clear. You killed individuals in Et's waters, Farlon's waters, might I add, as you were just a few miles off the coast. You can only kill someone in these streets by proxy, the fucking waters, permitted by the Navy if you have a warrant. By myself, or the commanding Navy officer over the general area of the region. Did any of you have a warrant for the captain? Aegon? Did you have a
No,
written warrant
unfortunately,
that gave you permission that I signed off for you to hunt down and kill the captain of the ship?
no.
Was there a written warrant permitted for me to give you authorization to go aboard this ship and stop its operations and kill the crew.
No, however, Lady Arabisif, did you not just say we had to wait until those iron breakers approached or made landfall in within it?
Yes.
And you made me ask of your council, did you not? Does that
Did
not
you
give me
inform-
authority to act?
Did you inform me that they were Ironbreaker slaves?
I'm surprised Kroger didn't, but no, I did not either.
Exactly. I wasn't aware there were Ironbreaker slaves in my own market district. It doesn't matter if Kroger was informed or not. You should still inform the hierarchy. A missive could have been sent.
If you are saying that,
You request permission to speak in this fucking courtroom.
my mistake. I thought you were speaking to me.
The issue here, the crimes that the former captain has committed will not be ignored. There will be a court case, investigations, the whole 9 fucking yards in that. The issue is your lot murdering the captain in cold blood, and then half the fucking crew out at sea. That is why you are here. It's why you are being tried fairly. As the rest of you, the non-humans and the slave that was let go, their fates have already been sealed. By law.
If I may.
Go ahead.
I have an additional statement.
I have something to
afterwards.
add on the note of this Aegon continuing to add. Written proof here, these are the documents that were given to us and myself to keep track of. None of these slaves are marked by name or who they are, just what they are. There is no title, not where they're from. They're just marked as orc, orc, orc. Woman short, woman tall, man big, man tall. I'm not the biggest fan of slavery out there, but that was my job. I looked over it. None of them are marked by where they're from. At least from what the captain gave me.
Actually,
no one seemed to check.
Arthur, I hear you mumbling yourself over there.
Our character.
Up to a VC.
Up to a VC. No,
Whenever there's a good point, I think I built a decent defense for Kaltia. If we want to wait a little bit longer for it.
Jerry, do you have, well, excuse me, Captain, do you have a new words to say, statement?
As I said previously, your vigilantism cannot be overlooked. If you had done this the right way, this would not be as severe as it is now.
I have yet to be asked about my actions on the boat.
I was getting to that, actually,
Very
so
well.
thank you for bringing up my next
Apologies.
point. We have yet to, and I will speak for her on this part, we have yet to actually talk about her part in what had happened on that ship, Lady Regent. I wish to stay on course.
Yes. Calthea, were you, and it's your heart, from the moment you stepped onto the ship to the fighting started until it ended from your perspective?
Was I what, pardon?
Your event, your perspective of them, from the moment you stepped onto the boat to the moment you stepped off.
Very well. I do not believe I need to go through the starting details in regards to the interactions I had with the quartermaster and first mate, since that has already been gone through at the battalion. I
would like to add something. If I may. If I may.
You request permission to speak, Arthur.
Which I am.
The correct way to do it is Regent Albus, may I have permission to add to a statement?
Correct. I apologize. Regent Albus, may I add something?
Let Calthea finish, and then you may add it.
Okay.
I suppose you would want me more so to focus on the starting of the fight, correct?
What did you see at the start? Who started the altercation to your perspective?
From my perspective, the rifleman helmsman shot first.
I see.
I did not
Was
see
there any particular reason?
the pulling of the bow or the any actions taken. Although I would say that it was very much going to a point where these individuals on their boat were going to start the fight no matter what, from my perspective. As for the moments after that shot was fired, with the fact that I was more advanced than the rest of the party, perceiving the threat in front of me of 3 armed individuals with rifles, I stepped in to try and save those around me.
One moment. Advanced, as in what do you mean? Where you were located on the boat, or like...
As in towards the now hostile force. I had no weapons drawn, so I had to draw my blade towards these riflemen that were presumably about to open fire on those behind me and also at me. In which, this same moment...
you ordered to leave the ship at any point?
There was a request. We then took a moment to speak, as we still wished to presume a diplomatic option. I was stepping forward to then continue speaking, and the first shot fired. Thus why I was more advanced than the others who were behind me.
Very well.
If you'll excuse me for a moment, I have a phone call that I need to take.
I want to take a time,
I guess take a small break.
Wait. Would you like to take this man's statement?
Oh yeah, that's right. I will say this. I believe the orcs that were mentioned are nearby, and I believe I did hear some rumblings that they are at Kraja's camp. So maybe you could ask him to send some letters out over there to maybe get their statements as well. That's what I would do, at least.
I'll be doing that right after this.
Sorry about that.
Seems like you'll be partaking in another court case, Arthur.
Right, where was I?
You informed me that you were ordered to get off the ship and you tried to continue to do diplomatic talks.
We were
gathering.
requested off the ship, yes. Though,
if I may,
we still wanted to have an open discourse. As for the fighting start, I did not see Aegon pursue any offensive action. It was merely the people in front of me turned into an oppositional force, and thus I acted in a proportional response due to the fact that they were going to kill those behind me and also myself.
Understood. Captain?
Yes?
No perspective. You had ordered them to get off your ship, yes?
Yes. After confiding with my second and third, I asked them to leave. They refused diplomatically and went over to a corner. And the next thing I know, my ranger fires a shot off because this man has a great bow in his hands. Which, you can ask, the rest of the crew still alive, that is what they saw and that is what has happened. And it's what, 15, 14 against 5, 6?
If I may, Lady Regent, I'd still like to remind this court that both parties' statements are biased. Numeric advantage has no advantage.
Is that all that you have, Calthea?
With the threat of those around me and my own life, I acted to preserve as best as I could. Something that is trained into me, as you stated yourself.
Joey, do you have any questions to ask?
No questions exactly, but I have been listening to the story here, and not via bias but of factual knowledge. I've known Calthea for a better portion of my life. I've wandered here and there and made my way to Arta, spent some time there. And if I may, if it even must wait till the end, I'd like to perhaps give a defense of theirs and see if it holds water. I've thought a lot about it.
Either speak now, because after this...
Forever hold peace. Very well. Very well. We'll start by the beginning. She states she was not aware of both the death of this captain or exactly the nature of, well, the rougher beginnings of it, upon such Aegon brought her into this fold, and then the loose events of a masked and hooded figure brings upon forged documents and a signet ring. Remind me, were you aware that these documents were forged or not?
At the time of my receival of them, I could neither confirm nor deny that they were forged, as I had just received the documents.
Very well. Now, this will be pointing at the captain as well, not as any accusation. However, being a part of, well, constrictly obligated by the Navy, I'm sure you've gone through a number of, well, fleets worth of ships that have gone against the naval code in your bounty hunting careers, sinking ships and all the like. It is not beyond the doubt that once a ship has been sunken, there's enough air in the pocket, or whatever mercy a god may have, to allow survivors that will definitely hold grudges. That is simply how seafaring ne'er-do-wells work. They will always hold grudges, especially if they are the longer-lived variety. And seeing as how you were approached by someone out of nowhere, may I suggest only two things. They knew the situation with the ship, and they then knew the situation of your involvement. If they were approached to you after the fact, if you were brought in by Aegon here, there is a non-zero chance, well, there's no evidence to prove the fact, that there is perhaps, as Lady Erebus, the Lady Regent, has suggested, a third party that has pit people against each other via proxy to achieve a goal. And as you have stated, you have, for at least a dozen or so years, you were a part of the Arta military, to the point where you were appointed as Princess Eloise's personal royal guard. You have had those instincts and, well, that spring-load nature encoded onto you through years and years of work. The state of Arta, military state it is much different to Ed. It is more formal, professional, and, well, it is very strict, if that is not correct. Very much strict. You're made to learn the judgment of what to trust when, and just know when to follow an order when you accept it as fact. You know the importance of following personal hierarchy when it comes to squads. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Are you aware, I'd assume you would be, of the position of Aegon, leader of the White Griffins, and their standing within it?
Somewhat. I would not say I have the fullest picture, but I do understand that they are a standing order within the Etienne state.
Well-renowned mercenaries. So my point comes to this. You were brought in of what you could only assume was a hierarchy figure that you expected to be following the regulations of their kingdom. You expected they were doing everything by the books and had no reason to believe otherwise until far too late. As the others have said, he accepts the fault completely. He wishes to take all of it. Yet you seem like you were brought into the middle. You've talked before to some of these people about your skill sets. You've shown presence around the princess and maybe shared a story or two. Would it perhaps be beyond the assumption that they wished to use your skill sets that you had known to perhaps have an upper edge in what was expected a premeditated conflict?
That could be the case. Additionally, it would not also be out of the picture for the intention to also cause diplomatic issues.
That is more of a stretch, but if that is proven true, that is more than any of us should be ready for at this table. But continuing on from that, you, being unaware of all of this up to this point, more than were ready to side with Aegon here, being the known representative of this kingdom you had known from personal experience. You had little knowledge of the captain or the first mate or the quartermaster. And while this does not excuse your actions, this paints you in a better light, even if the slightest majority than your others here. Next on the line. As far as I'm hearing from any of the witness reports from either the captain or your fellows, you did not do anything that seemed premeditated, save for joining the huddle before everything went sideways. When things are tense and the heart pumps fast, things can be lost in translation. We can all agree on that in our earlier years, whether we are early military service or someone who barely knows how to draw a sword. When things feel tense, you might miss things. Now, of course, there's heavy siding upon the captain, now captain his crew. Aegon was the offending party here, and everybody else jumped forward, while others are giving Aegon's defense. There's obviously mixed lines here. While there is a numbers advantage, like you have stated, for the most part, that doesn't mean much here. Though, from what I have heard of your story so far, assuming you are being honest to this courtroom, you are simply following what you have learned for at least a third of your life from the military states.
Yes, for numerous years.
Numerous years. Well, this does not excuse. This does not excuse any of your actions. Nor am I trying to make a defense to get you scot-free from any of this. There is at least 15 accounts of manslaughter upon all of your names. That is death sentences multiple over, and yet I assume the Lady Regent has come to an agreement with the captain to make sure that is much lighter. She is a very much kind regent here. Not to dissuade any...
I would agree.
This incident would have just been ended with your deaths. Let that be clear. If it was Lord Joshua, you all would be dead. There would be a trial, but it would be a mock trial.
Being requested by Essence.
A sham. He would then have you all escorted out, and your heads would roll by my blade.
Additional statement, if I may, Lady Regent.
Go ahead.
I will wait my turn.
To add on to the point of what they're both trying to make, I have flown with Farlon for quite some time now. I am well
Ignore me.
aware of how things used to run here. Your Lady Regent is trying to cut you so much slack. All of you involved. You have no idea. And as I previously stated, if you are not honest with them, they cannot help you to the fullest of their extent. Not to say that you're lying, but under the possibility that you are. She's trying to save your hide. And I think you would only do it right if you all were honest.
I have taken heed to your statement, and I have only spoken with honesty. There's no reason to lie.
Hold you to that. I've seen many a head roll because of the former leadership in this town. and I wish not for it to happen again. That is all.
And I will end off my statement here. From what I have heard, very much in contrary to your other two's defenses, no one has stepped up for the most part to contradict you. That I've heard. Not even the new captain here, besides restating facts that have been blurred by the other two. From what I have heard, and the jury can either agree or disagree with me, nobody has claimed you against something you've spoken of, or your statement of ignorance in this matter, though that is a rough term to put towards someone as your status. If you were to accept the fault on this matter, I am sure a more amicable agreement could be reached by the Regent, and we can, at least for you, close this much shorter than it needs to be. I personally see simply the problems of ignorance and, well, routine that's been ingrained into your mind from the military states. And all of these elements that have been both loose and wound tight, that have mingled. I would not call it culture shock, but simply a lack of adjustment. We have seen how well that works.
If I may add on as well. As stated, the men of this vessel were bounty hunters, correct? Strong fighters. I was still recovering from injuries. Why would I willingly want to take on a strategically stronger force?
Noted.
I have finished my statement, and I have given my suggestion to this one here. It is up to them if they wish to take it, or if it will even have any effect in your court, Lady Regent. My suggestion, and whether you even uphold it to you, is by all means in your hands. The only thing I see wrong is their experience of following a hierarchy and ignorance in this situation. Nobody has come up to disagree with anything they've stated. Not even the captain here, who is very much aware of all the details. I believe there's only the issue of ignorance and training of years, even decade or two. And I believe it is in their best interest, as they know is best in these situations from their standing prior, is to accept the fault, even if they were not aware of their wrongdoing. What they have done is still very much illegal. However, perhaps if they accept the fault and allow for their portion of this at least to be cut shorter than the rest, there could be a more amicable solution reached to this.
While it does dilute the... How do I say this? It does not excuse their vigilantism, however, it does make it a little bit more digestible and understandable why they did what they did.
Exactly my case.
The goodwill of the people outweighing the law, if you would say. God.
Ma'am.
Escort the three and have them wait outside. I will talk with the jury and we'll commence that up.
Please, up you get. Stand inside and we'll call you in once the judgment has been verdict.
This is a very rough situation.
This is a very tight one at that. It's not going to be easy. Lady Regent, what of the captain here? Should he be present for the jury's decision?
Captain, you may also wait outside.
Sure.
I would recommend that he be held in a separate building for reducing chance of
God, if you could
altercation.
escort them to the other side of the building, please.
As you wish.
I believe there's another layer of a certain issue we have not addressed yet. For the
I have
Royal
something
Guard.
Additional.
I will allow the captain to go first.
It will add on to an issue that I worry about. The identity of the cloaked individual. I did a bit of a
He was
test.
supposed to go in the other building. They're supposed to
Albeit unprofessional, it was something that I do with anybody that I hold. Any particular pirate or criminal that I end up with my ship, on my ship. I asked them how tall the individual was. Naturally, if you think about who you're thinking about, you don't really look at anybody when you're trying to recollect somebody. Unfortunately, Calthea had looked at
It is getting late.
gentleman over there on the bench.
I see.
saw her look at the wall and Arthur loves them.
But her primary focus was at
Arthur was behind when that statement was given.
I see.
What if she looked at him because maybe he knows how tall?
Could be they were searching for a
They did
reference.
They did state that they were searching for a reference to the hype between myself and Aegon. Which, if someone was as tall as me in this fucking city, someone would have else would have stated it, trust me. Cloaked
merely
or
put
not.
that out as a reference. Nothing more.
Your statement?
Yes, we already agree this is the beginnings of a terrible diplomatic incident between Et and Arta. However, there's another layer to that we've either not directly acknowledged or not thought of. If a harsh enough punishment is placed upon a even, I don't know if the lapse would affect it, royal guard or personal retinue of the princess.
They are no longer a royal guard.
Very well. Still, the reputation of such a person, if that knowledge is openly stated and gets back to Arda, what's to say that of their reputation? That someone like that has done so wrong to be harshly punished, or simply the word of whatever happens to them gets back. There's already tenseness between Arta and Et as is, and I've heard there's ways that are going about to be fixed. But as now, that is still very much strained. And if this is not done in a way that still seeks the retribution, but doesn't go over the top, this could possibly snowball worse. Simply depending on the levels of patience between Arta and Et. I'm sure the princess has something to say of this as well.
Eliza does make a point. Calthea was favored by my father. One of the reasons why she was put as my guard, she's around my age, at least from her thought. She's about to be a year younger than me. And the reasons why she was appointed as my guard, and she was good on the field. After she got injured, my father didn't want her to do too much work, but wanted to keep her as a guard. With what she did, she has tarnished Arda greatly. But I don't think... I don't know.
Motions aside, there must be punishment.
Your statements on this?
I have no idea how long my screen was black, but thankfully most of this was auditorial based anyway, so
hunting down the
enjoy that book.
Hunting down
Enjoy
others,
that
and
little
then,
audio book of a court case, my chat.
Punishment is done. Aegon himself and everything of his belongings will be slaughtered under me as indulgent servitude as the White Griffins as a whole will be slaughtered under my property and name. Arthur and Calthea would have to serve some time, as though they did not murder the captain, they did murder part of the crew.
Something doesn't seem right.
Hmm.
The full picture is what we're missing there. That's just how
No,
it goes.
not that. Their story just doesn't add up to me.
It's not making
If you
sense.
find out that you have a forged document, why would you fight someone? Why not just go, oh, let me go back and verify the documents when they are clearly given away to leave the boat? They decided to stay on the boat and push. They did not try to leave. They wanted to diplomatically figure it out. The diplomatic way of figuring it out is say, oh, my mistake. Can we go over to Et real quick and verify the documents? Not, well, hold on, let me stay on your boat, XYZ. And then also,
my lady,
I don't care who says what. They're a trained guard. They are a complete royalty and everything. They should know the processes and standards of what we need to do in order to do certain things, especially when it comes to illegal activity. If you fight illegal activity with illegal activity, that's still illegal activity. It doesn't matter. You can murder a murderer. That doesn't make you not a murderer. You're still a murderer.
Thank you, Cav. Nina?
I have no say in this. As I'm just hearing sides right now, and I wasn't informed of any of what happened because I was away. The issue at hand, madam, is the fact that you did hear their sides of the story just now. Have you not formulated any opinion whatsoever in the matter? No. Well, given what you do know, how do you feel? Normally I don't ask for feelings, so please.
It's not a feeling, I seek truth. No matter what your position is, no matter how close you are to me. It seems like they came prepared, knowing what to say, but they weren't fully prepared. Most of the questions you asked them, they kept looking at each other, waiting for someone to stand up and answer instead. I feel like there's more.
They're definitely not saying something. They're hiding something.
Say it. Verdict now cast, then.
Shall I bring them back in there, my lady?
Not yet.
Understood.
The jury will decide this, but I will make the final statement. Raise your hand if you wish for their punishment to go forward.
I must agree with what we have talked of previously, in keeping in mind the possible looming threat of the Arta and Ed situation in mind as well.
Their punishment for such as be, property and all, will be resorted to me, and they must pay a penance of 3 bounty pirate missions to the crew as muscle, as a good, well, it is less than 15 men upon that ship now they murdered. Let me remind you that. They will have to be the muscle while the captain goes out and trains his men. Upon the dealing of the captain, their servitude will be as such. When he returns after finding where one of the bounties are, he collects them, they go. They are the muscle to fight if it is on ship-to-ship combat, while the rest of the crew that he has now trained and restocked make sure the ship stays afloat. This is all they are. After 3, their penance is done.
So it
Other
is
than that,
to To reiterate, 3 voyages.
3 voyages to sea, yes.
Lady Erebus, might I be adjourned?
You may go. I know you're tired, Tra. Other than that, Aegon himself will have indentured servitude in Calthea for a time. Will be indentured servitude to my house.
I believe this is the best course of action to ensure this doesn't become a bigger issue that reaches our neighboring islands. And this is boiled down to a personal reimbursement to the captain.
For this punishment, raise your hand if you are agreement. I will abstain. Very well.
It really is a shame. Their hearts were in the right place, but they did it all wrong.
God, go.
It is unfortunate.
Yes, my lady.
And potential things pull strings from behind the curtains.
But that's besides the point.
If they had talked to me at least
there's
once,
something with the forged documents. They know something.
there
It just
has
does not
to be.
add.
I could ask.
Whatever layers of subterfuge there may be.
Remember, they were told to leave the ship by the acting captain.
Good godlike.
Once you
could
enter,
ask
please
about
stand in
what they're
front of the
hiding.
Lady Regent, and she'll give out your judgment.
Alright.
Now it's too late. The judgment shall be verted. You can ask later. A verdict has been given, Captain. You may take the spot that the scribe had taken.
Right.
Judgment is as such. Vice Griffin Aegon, Calthea of Arta and Arthur. You 3 will have indentured servitude to the dynasty of Farlon under myself and the acting Duke of Reed. All your belongings, personals, and properties will be slotted under my name. And until 3 voyages are met, under the captain here, it has been agreed that once they train up the crew to replace the members that you slotted, that he will return to port as the very moment you had boarded their ship. Cassia, you will turn and face, or it will be worse than what it is now.
Hear my voice in silence. Turn to the Lady Regent.
Royal Guard of Arta, act like it.
I have done my part, and even if they will not agree or say it, your sentence is lighter than the rest.
Standards, they will return back to port.
This is a temporary setback.
He finds a target of one of the bounties of one of the 3 voyages. He will collect you as muscle, and you will fight on his ship to hunt down said bounty.
I am going to fucking
You will not be on his ship the entirety of the time. No.
Then you will settle it after the fact.
Kill said pirate.
You've learned from your mistakes, and I have covered for you the best I can.
I refuse to
Calthea, you will to be slaughtered. Since you are a former royal guard, that could be of use, and maybe a little.
Idle hands do the awful work. There will be a time and place for everything. It is too much right now. You must regain trust and find the loopholes next time.
You yourself will be slaughtered as well.
I hate to take direct action over you, but I am keeping you maintained for this moment.
Your property,
I
your weapons, your
apologize.
gear, your armor, any businesses you uphold belong to me now.
Like I said, for you, this is only temporary. I have seen to it as such.
And I have swung those on his orders. I'm a mercenary, not a firstborn normal.
Bitch.
This is why you're lucky.
It could be much worse, and you know it would be worse if it was someone else.
Pause.
Count your blessings.
There's a tall tell sign of a thunk at first before a glass shatters. As several arrows begin to rain from the left side of the building as the guard crosses in front of Erebus and a bolt enters their neck, dropping the guard down as the captain of the two to her left take a bolt and Erebus herself takes the bolt into the arm, unpaused.
You happy? Can't let you be oh so dour, can I? Little nudge here, little push there. Reimbursement for your time.
We should move away from this window.
One time I decided to not bring my weapons.
There's not really much to go. Had to come from the wall.
That's in this corner.
Maybe you should get down too, Katya. Katya, please.
Shit, is he dead?
Hit him in the jugular.
You don't have your armor on.
Exactly what it is.
I'm gonna build an ice.
You know. The previous occupation on a ship was Crow's Nest.
Knock, 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 knock.
I'll keep that in mind.
With a natural 20, the sheen of blue
Don't go for that. Don't.
building as ice walls erupt and the manner.
On the walls, there's people disguised as guards.
I'm aware.
All the windows are blocked.
Sorry, let's
Yeah, check it out.
That fucking hurt.
Enemy out of character. No one can enter or leave right now. I got a natural 20. The building is surrounded by ice.
Ah, sweet. We're all protected and stuff. Nice.
I'm glad to be here because that has other repercussions.
Move him into a corner or something.
I gave you grandeur, but it's the mage hunters you gotta worry about now.
Yeah, we were never told.
Hey,
What?
Get.
Nope.
Do we need to talk?
Ice wall.
There's an ice wall here.
I got you. So you'll have to go. Get it done.
I don't give a shit about
Damn it,
this.
boys!
You know
We
that.
got some sort of magic! Let's scatter!
Here.
Yeah, we just go into Erebus's care.
Put him in the corner here.
Until I dissolve the name, the griffin still exists. So get out of there, royal gods.
Person to join, ma'am?
Can't exactly leave right now because of that one. Just
You
saying.
drop the damn barrier. Katya, get her over here now.
Here.
Go, the windows are blocked.
So this is for you guys.
Move a little bit.
There is a
Open
giant
up,
ice
please.
wall
Get away,
around
please.
Lady Erebus's
Get
house right now.
please.
And you guys heard some arrows flying. And then people scattering off the walls. Assassination attempt.
Thanatos.
Let's go.
Even though Bale wasn't really there per se, do you think Bale would catch a scent of one of the attackers after possibly hearing the arrows ringing out?
Move the chair.
One of the attackers was injured by Tommy, so I will give you a fair roll.
Okay, so that means if Bale can smell it, Bale is going to hunt it.
Down below.
And now we
19.
like.
Because we
Understood.
don't have it
Okay,
here.
Thanatos, can I get you then to be
You
that
could go
wounded guy,
in
and I'm
this-
gonna have you like somewhere near the clinic
And we
then, if
could
that's where you
drop
guys
down below.
fled from.
Yes.
For a note, the door is open. The ice is cut.
Also,
Yes, sir.
if anyone wants to track where those
I'm
guys
gonna go
went,
back to
there
my
will
boat.
be
I'll
a
be
trail of
fine.
blood leading
For any
to more or
NPC
less
features
the clinic area.
It was a good one. I'm going back to my fucking ship. I'm not gonna go there.
Follow me, as
Or
it'll.
if the message does leave
come out.
the building, they're gonna hear Bale scream in their head, like making a hail. Kind of like a, I found a fucker or some shit.
But I have to go invisible.
You like my work? That better be a good
Mine I got too. Where did we go? We're both going to win this.
I'm gonna ask if that's true. And if that is, then I'm willing to turn a blind eye.
There you go.
There and
As you come in, each under Erebus is just heading into the hatch where the chair is as guards are ushering down below. And she looks up.
Alright, that is all the information I need to back up her claim.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can clearly see a wound still healing on her arm.
Yep.
As they're going down, she's gonna pass you the codex to hide.
Alright.
that's illegal.
Door, follow me.
This is a good path for now. Next time something like this happens,
I love secret passages.
Yeah.
Yo, wait, do we have to talk about the funny sheet of paper I have?
What funny fucking sheet of paper?
Do we want to roll for
Out-
if
out
any
of
one of
character,
us saw
out of
that
character.
shit? Because, like,
What
that was a
happened?
cool
Oh, no, it's
way too
space
panicked.
buckaroonie. Okay.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, this
Hold on.
is way too
What-
panicked.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
I
gotta
did-
kinda
DM.
tell
Well, I'm gonna
She's a
inform the
Oh, yeah,
DM. I'll
true.
inform the
Good
DM.
play, good play. Good play, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Calthea
It
is trying to
quite
hand the codex to Eloise during the whole panic in the tunnel. Unnoticed, I'd assume.
You'd hope.
Rolling.
They are in light armor, so that gives them one advantage die for stealth.
One
And I would assume
One
that everyone
advantage.
else would have disadvantaged because of the rushed nature.
Yeah, it's panicked.
I will have to roll against Erebus as she has a minor imperception. You have a 10, Calthea.
Best of luck.
That is your highest roll. Rolling for Erebus.
Sleight of hands might be hated.
16. 20.
So 16 versus 10.
So 20. It's 20 versus 10. Cause
It's a
she
20
got a
versus a
20.
10. It's her
Yeah,
minor.
20. Unfortunate.
I mean, but
Wait, at disadvantage, you
how
still
they can
take the advantage, the higher number.
No,
Damn, that's
no,
great.
their edge. It's their edge.
It's her minor edge. You take the highest roll. Technically, we're
Wait.
doing it wrong because times 2
Yeah.
means we roll 3 times, but semantics, it's so D&D wise, how we have it set is
'Cause
times
it was a
3 is actually
disadvantage
4 dice.
roll. Oh,
You're
okay.
the only one suggesting the disadvantage.
No, I get it. I get it now.
You're the
I
one,
get it.
yeah. You
I
don't
just
have a
thought it
thing of
would be.
sleight of hands or sneaking, but I
No.
still rolled with the advantage. You got a
Okay.
2 and a 10. So
I mean, you could still give it to Eloise.
Yeah, I do.
all right, we're going to move. I'm slapping my fucking armor on. We're getting you both to a safe location, but probably the god barracks of the clinic. Actually, this is honestly the most protected place in the. So you'll be staying here. Apologies,
This is
actually.
literally, like,
This is the most
best
protected.
building for her to be in.
Yeah, this
I
is
was
the.
going to say, this is the best spot.
I would
I'm
just
going
say
to
don't
get my
have
armor
officers
on and
now.
go figure out what the fuck is happening on that. Actually, can you just pan my armor down?
You stay
oh.
down here, Lady Regent. I will rip it. It's fine.
This
Where's your
fucking
armor?
sucks.
Isn't this the third time
Go
this has happened to you?
upstairs, and then it's like in a cupboard. It's like not even in a cupboard. It's out and displayed. The city does not like elves being in charge.
Mm.
No, they do not.
So what was that handed over?
It's nothing important.
Next time,
I
do
wouldn't
better at
stand right
sleight
here
of hand,
because of the
maybe.
window.
Spread out, move, because if anyone's on top of that fucking roof, they'll shoot in through it.
Lady Regent.
Not a character Herbs would spend the next fucking 10 minutes putting on her armor, because...
Starts dancing.
Unless she gets help, then it cuts the time in definitely half.
Don't question how I know to help with armor.
I've seen weirder things.
I've been around.
Fuck, my sword's in the room. Hammer it is.
Here.
On your leave, Lady Regent. What are we doing?
Kathia, stay here. Defend Eloise.
I had no intention of leaving her.
I need to go grab the sword, and then I'll be back.
Alright. Do you wish for me to stay guard at the door?
Aye, do so.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, that could have gone better.
Stand right here
I need to keep an eye up.
Do we have any
Keep an eye out on the stairs.
members of authority right now?
Lady Erebus is hiding inside of her
No matter
house.
what happens,
I can
doesn't
come
matter
out
to
as the
me.
magistrate if you need me.
There's also
Okay, 'cause-
Captain Tusk.
Loyal to you first and foremost, as I said. to
I
your
just need
father.
whoever because
Watchman.
preferably someone
Watchman.
else
That's
log
what
in.
they
No offense,
say
but we
here.
don't want to do
No,
the
that's
character
a good.
flippity floppity.
That's probably fine.
Yeah. So yeah, if you could as the magistrate.
Just want to make note, it's 30 minutes past hard end, all DMs here.
Nope. I talked to Phantos. We're pushing it back a bit because of how long that scene ran.
Oh, okay.
Yep, we're pushing it back a bit.
Retrieve her weapon.
So people can actually be their characters because that was
Alright,
like what
so
an hour. of
where do you
everyone
need the
was
magistrate?
What I need to know.
I'm coming back to the estate, so
can I
if
do
you're
a
in the
quick
estate and you want
perception,
to
just
come
make sure this
out
is who I
or
think
wherever
it
he
is?
ran off to.
Just to make sure.
I will come from next to the what's it called, the tavern, because he was outside at the time.
Understood.
I want you to know I tried my best.
Thank you, Elsa.
15. Just barely. You realize the armor does not fit this individual. There's even a bloodstain on the collar. What are you doing?
That's
Nice
one.
fucking try. I think I don't know these men.
Is everything
I've saw
okay up
DCs for
there?
years. No, one of them tried to get in through false, through wearing their armor. Beware.
I see.
Grabbing this chair and propping the chair up underneath the door. Don't come up.
Okay.
There's a dead man.
Hmm. Oh, it's leaking through the floor.
It's like
Move his body out of the way.
just collects with the blood.
You are gross.
Okay. Is there anybody?
Why is the blood? Oh, it's
Where
just.
was gunshot?
Why does the light make it purple? What the fuck?
The door
Guns.
is barred. Who is it?
Hello. Look
Selena?
left.
Yeah, and a couple people with me. Alright, and she's gonna remove the chair and open it. Come in, quick.
It's gonna be me first.
Were you following?
There's more people with me. There's more.
No.
What the fuck
No.
happened?
Bale's coming in.
We're being attacked. And if you look down, there's somebody. If you look down at the floor, there's a dead man already wearing armor. However, put two and two together. It was
armor.
Fuck. It was a. The lady Regent went to go retrieve her weapon, but she will be back shortly. The princess is downstairs.
I could have retrieved it for her.
Right.
Just staying down here.
That's my son.
Where it's safe.
Angry, tired, legs is a little sore. Annoyed at a lot of people, but yes, that
right here. We don't want him to.
Get the blood would be leaking through the floorboards, and Eloise currently has a little blood vial.
Away from Bill.
Too tired to explain this right now.
Stay at the door side so you don't fall here.
I don't have patience.
Oh well.
Now the Regent's investigator.
They are currently wearing armor of Et. Please do not. Do not look at the windows. Do not interact with anybody. Question everything. Am I understood?
What?
Understood.
Oh, Thanatos, I need a god.
A black market dealer who I've been trying to
Specifically
track down.
you,
I was
Mr.
getting
Graham.
close to until tonight.
Give me a moment, I'm bleeding out.
Start searching them.
Oh,
Hey,
bleed out
Does
faster.
anybody need any medical attention?
we're fine.
Not
Nina.
magical.
I'm fine.
Okay.
We're fine.
No, I can heal anybody if they get hurt.
These gentlemen, or
Okay. I have a first aid
Perception to see if
kit on
see if
me.
there's any evidence of.
I also have a first aid
Victor,
kit.
like
We do
a
not
note
need
or
help
something
down
like
here,
that
thank
on
you.
him.
from the windows.
Egon, if they get attacked, take the princess, run away.
Do you have an advantage on that?
Yes, it's my major. Perception is my major.
I hope you can stand for that, just for your safety.
And an 11. 1 second.
I won't go anywhere unless it's with Calcia.
Well, Calthea can follow, but because Egon is fast and Calthea have a weapon, so she won't be
I know.
held back.
I also have a weapon. I am a military state. I'm from the military state. I am not useless.
I'm not saying you're useless, I'm saying you're important. There's a difference.
Just keep an eye on the perimeter. We'll handle it here.
Well,
You're one of the few mages who can attack at the range, so do that.
You see a piece of
than a
paper
woman of the sea
with
following the rules. That is it.
a scribbled V.
This please, all I
Yep.
ask.
It's Victor.
Don't do something you'll make me regret.
With V.
Who's this? I don't recognize them.
Been there, done that.
That's the
They're allies.
scenario.
I think they're Adam.
Don't
Lady
worry,
Regent's
I've
at the
done
short
what's
end, I
stupid
believe.
for a while.
Verify that.
Drake. Oh, that's right. Fuck inside.
Maybe I have one more stupid thing left in me.
They wear similar
Oh,
armor.
so what happened?
My eyes checked.
But that's a problem for another day.
Victor's
I'd hope.
Why
Black
are
market
dead? I can hand
dealers
you a
that
piece
There's
of
somebody else at the door
trying to get
behind
rid
you,
of.
sir.
What? Ooh.
I came here alone.
Very
State
well.
your business.
Nina, duck.
Who am I stabbing again?
As the shot rings out.
Are you firing?
Yeah, you fired?
Are we firing?
Are you?
Am I?
I wish to see what's up here.
You kill him, I'll kill him.
I'll try not to look up again.
I'm gonna get caught.
Oops.
One of you stop me right now before I take the shot. I will let you. I will let you.
I came here alone.
Stay
I'm exhausted from enough stupidity today.
Oh my god.
Shoot him.
I swear, my stupid quota is
Out of the
done.
way and the round hits the wall. Just
Yeah.
barely missing Nina.
Woman,
Has the door been broken into?
yes.
Are they a friend or an enemy? Okay, whatever.
Well, as they're killing each other up there.
I shoot bullets.
It's alright.
I'm freezing their
As you go to do it, as you go to freeze their foot, their left foot gets frozen for about a second, but they proceed to power through it.
I throw a dice on them. Hold on, wait for an opening. Wait for an opening.
I mean like this? Oh.
Too many people, damn it.
Okay.
Everyone out the window.
I'd like to let you know, out of character transform, I'm prepping a roll if you so wish to use the table. If it gets to that point.
That captain left and then
Are you okay, sir?
more attacks.
I'll go jumping to conclusions. Your mind's racing. Slow yourself.
God,
Fun to think though.
where is Greya?
There's time to get the facts later.
What?
Speaking of hearing Thanatos, I'm praying to Greya right now.
Miss Nina, your bug is.
What are you praying?
I am praying for
No.
just safety, just to be protected.
Okay, where's your sacrifice?
She currently has a blood vial because the blood started dripping on the ground from the dead body.
That's not a sacrifice. With a 19, it works anyways. You do a prayer.
Yeah, I literally became a chosen of Greya
Magistrate,
today,
you
so
look
yeah,
more
me
shit
get
than normal.
19 is cinema.
Oh.
Greya, here.
Sit down over there.
Thank you.
Alright,
Don't go
Greya
dying
hears
on me.
me
I don't have
apparently,
to deal with
Thanatos.
Yes.
I'll be checking the upstairs of this building in case someone happened to sneak up there.
Sure. Let me just sit here and die in this here corner. I
Come
think
here.
I'm doing well.
I want you to tell me what Bill's trying to say.
Please,
Tell Egon.
safety. I give you this small vial. First, I know this much. Please.
I already got rolled a 19, so.
No one understands him.
Was told to come back
Yeah.
because
Delicate little marking.
would scare people hunting a person.
They made the right call. Who's at the door?
Wait.
What's the password?
Upstairs is clear.
Open it slightly. Pulls you back.
I don't care. It's just me. Just protect us, please.
What happened?
With a natural 20 from Anya, all of you who are in this building will have a nice red sheen over them. You can survive one any attack
Alright, Egon,
for today.
can you pick him up and pull him down
Brett.
to Eloise?
Can I double it and save it for tomorrow?
Can I double it and give it to the next person?
Isn't that magic?
Don't think that's how magic works.
Also, it's like
If that's
it's
magic,
past
then I
end
have a
session,
detriment
so
towards
like
that.
doesn't really do much.
No, we are
What was your
giving
detriment
people
again?
20 more minutes at the end.
Mine detriment being anything that's magic related. Apparently, Anya cast a magic that
What
puts a
does
red
it
shield
do?
over us.
It was adding an
It's a
additional.
magic
Eloise?
shield, so
It was an
Please,
additional.
can you help him?
it's not a harming effect. You should
He got shot.
Oh, this is like magic in general. That was like my detriment. Just
Someone's
magic in
coming.
general just isn't as effective.
Thanatos, question.
Or did
What
you-
happens when you give an invulnerability shield to something that's invulnerable to damage?
The shield breaks first.
Noted.
One more.
towards the,
Now it's
uh,
over.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay.
He disappeared in the docks.
That's...
I don't have a god here. I need a god. I'm doing.
There's a dice jockey.
Tech.
Dice jockey
I have a dice jockey. Never mind. I forgot about.
How are you
You can
healing?
use the same, change up the color if you'd like. Or go like Fate Blake or
Dealing with magic?
You know, use the bandit, actually, bandit chief
She-
preset.
So she pulls out her medical stuff. She has a small medical kit. She pulls out some tweezers.
Okay, mundane healing.
Actual bullets. She's doing magical healing. I've already used magic 3 times today, so.
You have, I think, 5 spell slots. Plus 1 HP. Wait, no, actually, plus 2 HP because of your skill level.
I should be at 3. I should be at 3 HP at the moment.
No, because of your magical level, the healing potency, you will get 2 hit points instead of 1 from magical healing because you are an expert.
Assassins, so they'll just move it to the side.
Adam will gain 2 HP back. Meanwhile, Kathia and anyone staring at Eliza, you will see the red barrier around her begin to crack before it shatters completely.
The one that got away was wearing green. And had a feather.
That's not surprising.
Who has some hair green? Look, hair
Don't go up there just yet. You only just got on your feet. Give it a few minutes to really work through your system before you try advancing into combat and get yourself
That's the only
healed.
green guy I know.
No, you won't. Stop for a moment. Let it do its job, then engage. You're going to walk out there while you're still hurting, fully recovered, and you're going to be a detriment to those around you.
Unfortunately, there is no overheal in this roleplay.
I've seen too many people do the same and die.
I know one person that wears green.
With a 4.
Do you know that's only good for
You can heal the shattering of
You're not the
glass as
first
an
to say
arrow.
that.
Things into this table.
to actually be it.
Very well.
Please,
Let me grab a healing potion just in case. Good. Do so, because they're carrying our armor.
You should do the same.
Could it be people in the town?
There's
They do Eliza.
They also might have an in with somebody.
I'm going back out. You can
Traders
come out
on the
and attack
inside.
whenever you'd like.
We can try to leave.
Are you alright?
Gray is supposed to protect
This is
us.
Bale sniffing the corpse of one of the assassins, trying to get the scent if there's any smell from them.
You're just trying your luck with guns.
If you can smell any more on them. None of your rolls more just...
We all fucking did.
No,
I meant I was in the right now, sitting at
You didn't see anything.
I saw
She lightly shoves you.
everything.
You better fucking wait for clarification, because I would have just skewered you. I just got an assassination.
I can do what I want. I'm a princess.
Approaching.
Yes, you are, Your Highness.
Look away. Look in the other
Truly,
direction.
I wish I could leave this place.
Do you want to try?
We both know it's here. That they took everything.
Well, I
What's your
mean,
current location, Essence?
spelling.
In between the house of the manor, right behind the statue.
Gave you one of the assailants as well.
Standing out in the open in
I
full.
truly wish it wasn't Farlon that I had to come to. But at some places, I'm glad it was.
But then we wouldn't have re-met.
A fucking body in a report for a guard report, so there's...
I wouldn't want that.
I guess.
I did just get shot at.
Yes.
Oh,
I,
you
I,
okay?
s- I did tell them the next time we make an acquisition for food, if we have any extra meat. I
Amongst
will
other things, too.
Me when I was in the tavern, broke the window.
I'll take all the
I speak
credit.
of gods, but I'm...
Wait, so we got 2 people in the
Flag, are you trying to flag them down and tell us tell them exactly where we are?
prison, jail cells, whatever you want to
Let's
call
think
it.
carefully.
Obviously, it was not my jurisdiction.
With
but
everything I've heard since I've come here,
It's all the ice.
can I truly put my stamp with any of them?
In a simple outlier, there's always the other variables that must always be counted,
That figured out.
unnecessary or not.
And then the hive gave me a live person.
Must all be accounted for.
An assailant.
As the ending solution be off kilter.
Thank you then. I'm going to get back inside to...
Yeah.
You know I'm the unpredictable.
You can come from the boxes on the right.
I will always be
to keep
more.
your story.
Or... But give a good fight.
Assailant that was shot and killed inside on the
You are so very much
You
an
walked really far away
enjoyment.
and I couldn't.
So I can very clearly tell he didn't do
I wasn't
this.
able to come through it.
Erebus tries to take everything from me, and you hold what is left.
Holding him? Not that you can.
You can't take everything, now can they?
That's from you picking them up, not from you like.
Nor can you.
There's shot wounds on him, on the body.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying.
Because as I sit here and I realize what I must do, what path I have to take,
Whether you like it or not,
choices
I'm allowed to ride.
converge and will. I know. And as I said to you, will bring you to understand happiness yourself. But there may come a moment where I'm going to need something back.
We'll see.
But no, when I take it back, I still intend to keep my promises.
What if we shared it?
For what befalls me, I'm not sure I can.
I'm sure I can make an excuse.
I'm not sure if I can allow that. I don't know what is about to befall me.
Trust me, I won't let
All
you
the
go
embers
easily.
burn.
Not with that spark you have.
It may be me who does it. But know this, is that if I do, I still intend on making you a place for a grand guard.
You got to shoot the next fucker. Oh, that's destroyed actually, fuck.
How does that sound?
Wonderful.
They just died, they're still there.
Yes, the important report. There is some infighting that's going on inside of the guard. It seems that some of them are wearing our uniforms. Also,
Sorry that
seems
the fight
that
got action
several what are they called again? Sewer entrances been breached more or less.
Finance in Farlon.
Some of them were coming out.
Wait, if they're coming through the sewer, hold on. How far out
Not sure.
are those entrances?
They've been.
No, the
there's an
sewers have been
entrance.
secured.
Also, that's my son.
Shit!
There is a sewer entrance.
It's making a fucking move.
No.
It's making a move.
He takes off his
No. If they've come through the sewers, they've swam underwater for longer than they should be able to hold their breath.
I'm not that shy.
You think
They're not
so?
alive.
Okay, I didn't hear you come up the stairs.
I mean, the blood looks fresh enough. Sure.
Hey, rolling something.
Yeah, scavenge the armor first.
You remember Black Blood potion incident? A potion that gives you for a very short time powers of a vampire.
From the sewers, and there's infighting.
They can probably hold their
not
breath.
dodging at once. Get your fucking white reference.
Let's make a quick check on this blood, shall we?
Take their armor and weapons first, mark down who they are, and
Oh, you know, just the blood they used for the ritual. I sure hope they didn't focus that into themselves.
Down to the arm and then a blade. That'll be fine.
We're not here right now, otherwise I'd be fucking. I'd be having my Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire moment?
Bleh.
I could shoot back in return with my ballista. I just haven't had the chance to. I am turning into the fucking knight. I just got shot at twice.
Okay.
So. Make that 3. I see a crosswoman on the fucking road. Cav!
Cav.
Oh, okay.
Well, they allowed you.
No one's.
Cav.
So.
Yes, they invite you to come bunk with them as well too, Bale.
Well,
I don't like how everyone is
seeing as how most of the players I've picked are not here,
I think they might be gone for an extended period of time.
Right.
No, Anya's coming back.
Perhaps we may attempt to make our leave back to the clinic after this.
Right.
Right. I'll just wait for Anya to get back.
And pause.
Oh.
With that, don't worry, it's nothing bad. With that,
Wait, Anya's coming back though.
As it is 2:55 in the morning EST.
I did a good thing for once.
Cards down. I will.
I don't have to ask for what was said earlier in that conversation again, because I could hear on and off, so I'll text you later.
Never mind.
She's a captain. She's a Navy woman.
It is Harden for now.
Harden, ladies and gentlemen.
The right person.
DMs, if you want to help call that out for Harden.
Ladies and germs, it is hard end. Once again, the sky grows high. In the summer heat or winter's cold, it grows too. Thank you for coming.
I think so.
Have a good evening.
Exists.
Holy crap.
Or for one an apple.
You still wanted to check that blood, yeah?
Yeah, I'm still using the so analysis is still the one that's being used.
You're a mini notebook.
It's definitely way darker than it should be.
I love being a